Hey YouTube, back again. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I just keep banging my head against this wall. Eventually, I have to have a seed that I figure out. Same settings as the last video, but I fixed it so that boss keys could be anywhere. I didn't mean to have them only be in their own dungeon, especially because Majora's was outside their own dungeon, so it was just weird. But yeah, let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, go. We'll try to finish, but if we don't, you know, that's life. Okay, starting with, looks like Zelda's and Bolero, which is really nice. Well, Zelda's is really nice, I should say. Bolero, you know, can take or leave. Alright. We're nailing it already. It's gonna be a good seed. I can feel it. I can feel it. Or holiday music, that's nice too. GGG key. And that's about it. Alright, Mido's had nothing today, crazy. Yeah, yesterday, if you didn't see, we had what I thought was a really good, really easy seed. We had like Fierce Deities or like 8th check. I don't remember the exact number, but it was very early on, first few minutes of the seed. And I was like, okay, this is baby, this is easy. And then I got hit with the double. I forgot a check in Ocarina of all games. Not MM, I forgot an Ocarina check. And didn't know an Udom thing. Apparently, Child can go Pinnacle Rock with just Iron Boots. That's something I did not know. For some reason, I convinced myself I couldn't use a weapon as Child in Majora's when underwater. But you must be able to, and I was just wrong. I must be confusing it with something else. But we know for now, we're just learning Udom tracks. Just learning Udom things. The weird niche cases, which is fun. Okay, we have Ocarina, bottle. Oh, that's not Ocarina, that is Pocket Cocoa. Pendant we don't need. I will buy a bottle of milk immediately. Sounds good to me. Light arrows. Affordable. Let's go. And then Pocket Cocoa was what? 250. Kokiri. Pocket Cocoa, 250. Kokiri, we have found light arrow and a bottle. I guess we don't really care about the bottle. I'm gonna actually try to take good notes today. I know I say that every single time, and then immediately stop taking good notes. But like, I'm gonna like make a conscious effort to take really good notes today. Big emphasis on try. I wanna collect a bunch of money actually. Forgot that. I want to get these Deku Scrubs. So we'll try to collect at least 30. Starting with Sunlight Arrows is nice. Bolero's kind of whatever, as far as songs go. It's not like the greatest. If we have Fire Temple, it could be nice. But otherwise, it's kind of meh. Especially where we don't have Skulltulas on. I forgot that this one doesn't respawn. Grinding money in Kokiri Forest sucks. Yeah, we have Pendant here, which isn't necessary. Couple's Mask is junk because it's a long check and it just kind of sucks. We like Blitz settings for taking away shit that sucks. Looking at my inventory screen compared to yesterday is kind of sad, though. We almost had everything by the end of the seed. Okay. Southern Swamp is Path to Goma. Okay, so Southern Swamp. I I just typed swamp. I typed out southern, and then deleted it to type out swamp. Why would I? Whatever. Deku tree is necessary, which is always good. I like when Deku tree is necessary because it's really easy. I do have the settings on where I need Deku shield and Deku sword, or Kokiri sword, but that's okay. We got one of our hints. That might be slingshot though, which kind of sucks, but Deku shield isn't too bad. Hylia's path to Baronade. Like Hylia, Baronade. We actually have a Baronade hint today. Huge. Big, big, big. Great Fairy Sword for 10. Sure. I'll take that. Thank you. Very kind of you. I'm not hitting the baby button yet. Not hitting baby just yet. But it's looking good. Looking like a good start. So we'll go get our song from Saria. Hope we find an Ocarina so we get some more songs. Where is my music? Found it. I'm assuming we have one extra song in Majora's as well. I always forget how many songs you start with. But you start with Lullaby, and you start with Song of Time. Do I start with Song of Healing too? Well, no, Song of Time is Song of Healing. All Night Mask. And I believe... because Zora Eggs is junk, you get an extra one? I believe? But we have Zelda's Lullaby, so that's pretty nice. Can't complain about that. Only thing I'd like more is Song of Soaring, which we didn't get yesterday. Hopefully today's Song of Soaring is in a little less of an annoying spot. Don't die here today. I missed a bunch of hints because of that. Epona's MM. That's really good. That's access to all of our areas. Kakariko Graveyard is Path to Goat. Goat's not too bad a path. Just need Lullaby, Gorn Mask, and probably Fire Arrows. Or Dins. We can do it with Dins as well. It just sucks with Dins. Fire Arrows is just nicer. But if we have Shadow Tempo, Dins will get us in there as well, which is nice. Not that I need it, but it's better than doing Weird Shot. Herc Shot Jump. South Clocktown is foolish. Interesting. South Clocktown. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. Lost Woods. Right, we got All Night. All Night. Branch Defense is Dins sometimes required. I'm assuming... Branch Defense 1 is Dins. I'm assuming that's sometimes required for Goat, actually. But Range Defense is not too bad. There's a couple ways to get in there. Either Fierce Deity or Goron and, Powder Cake. It's not too bad. And Powder Cake's always hinted, so as long as we find the hint for it, is no big deal. Okay, what's my plan? Do I go like Hylia first? Like Hylia, Gruta Valley. I think that's the path, because then we can fly back. Go check out Kakariko. Maybe we'll have bombs and can check out Zora Fountain. I think that's the play. got Saria song. Sun Song check we can get once we have an Ocarina. So that, yeah, so checking Kakariko last is probably my best bet, actually. So let's actually, this might be a little wonky, but let's check Ranch first. And then Kakariko. Because Malin isn't going to be there anyway. And then we'll go to Hyrule Castle after we finish everything else. And then, if, we have... And then if we found everything else... If we found, like, Ocarina, then we'll go back to Lon Lon. Yeah, okay, good plan. Thinking maybe too far ahead, considering how much there is left to do, but... I'd rather be too prepared than underprepared. We do need money for the scrubs in Lake Hylia. And Lon Lon, actually, so... Hopefully we find some. Actually, spent a lot getting light arrows. That's a key. Don't like doing this without shield. Well. Okay. That's the only key we need for bottom of the well. We don't need the other two because we don't need the Skulltulas. As far as we know. It's possible that we do, but I'll check CAC before I worry about it. 2 chests is way more important than 2 gold Skulltulas, especially since you get 1 for the chests anyway. Butler race is junk. Good. Although I guess that's not too bad if Woodfall's cleared. Really depends. Yeah, I should probably go to... No, I guess that really doesn't matter. I don't want to do anything as child anyway. We know that Goma and Baronade's necessary, but that's really good to get. Holy. That's really good to get here. Never mind, we don't have to take the owl anymore. We'll take River. Big. So that's one of our accesses to Jabu. So hopefully, like, Hylia just gives us Boomerang. Because I don't need Rudo's letter. Oh, but Rudo's letter would be nice, too, actually. If we're heading that way anyways, I guess I wouldn't be upset by that. Hey, Rat. Frog Ocarina is junk. Ocarina game. Good. Let's check this grotto over here as well. I know it's a little slower, but I just want to maximize money. I guess I can go to Domain and grind as well. It might be quicker than anything here. But if I just run into, like, a silver rupee. Or a sword so I can start cutting grass. Yeah, so the question for a swamp, is it hookshot? Not hookshot, Jesus. Is it, slingshot? Or is it Kokiri's sword? Because I was thinking, like, it might be Deku Shield, but it can't be. I don't believe Deku Shield is hinted ever. Because there's so many of them. And I believe one of them is in a shop. Market Treasure Game is junk. GG's. Well, no, we don't have a shield yet, but that's really good. I don't think that's ever a path to anything, so I won't write it. I don't need to write it down. It's just a form of explosives. Actually, I do. Wait a second. Hang on. That's huge. Wait. Holy, wait a second. Hang on. As long as it doesn't kill me. That's big. Yep, silver rupee for 10. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, we can do Hyrule Field now. I don't know if that's in logic. That being, like, my first explosive. Well, it is an explosive. I don't know if that's, like, logically could be my first explosive. So do I write it down? Just in case? Yeah, so... Aerial Fields, Blast Mask. Called out of work today, got some sort of stomach bug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's the worst, isn't it? Well, glad you called out of work. Hope you can stay home and get some rest. Just relax. I like food, my body currently does it. I'm preaching to the choir. I love sugar, my body does not. I understand. Your problem's a little more severe. I'm trying to relate. I'm not trying to one-up you. I'm trying to say I get it. I'm with you. Body betraying you sucks. I promise I'm not competing in the Pain Olympics. I don't like it when people do that to me. Junk. Thanks, brother. Get me out of here. Okay, check the Deku Scrubs. Check what's under here. Kind of hope it's a heart piece so I can stop listening to this beeping. It's not. It's just Deku Nuts, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. We can leave that. My body already betrayed me. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, well, our bodies betrayed each other in completely unrelated ways. Why do they do this? What did the body mean by this? By assigning you the wrong gender and giving me diabetes. It's basically the same thing. I'm gonna focus on the game and stop talking, I think. Bottle of gold dust. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I don't remember if blacksmith is foolish or not, but like, that's nice. Another refund on money. Big. Can we drop hearts? Thank you. And jump. Cool. Okay. Second bottle in MM is okay. I guess we don't need it, but like if we were to find a bottle, gold dust is what we wanted to find. Actually, no, that's good. We have the bottle of gold dust, which we can use as we see fit. And bottle of milk, which we can use for like... Oh, I guess I don't have skulls on. I guess I don't care then. What do you got to spend double the amount everyone else does to live? Be happy. Yeah. Thanks, capitalism. I'll blame capitalism for that more than my body. God forbid we be happy. Check in here. Got a couple of things. Mask of Truth. Hang on. Like Hylia. We have found gold dust. And then... Sorry, I'm deciding live how I want to edit my notes. Zora has Skull for 180. Truth for 115. Is that just one? Yeah, one. OOTxMM bean. We don't need that. Goron tuning for 190, maybe? Goron 190. I don't know if those can be path hints or not, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if they could. Because I believe in these settings, the game expects you to have Goron and Zora Tunic for fire and water. Even though, you know, I don't need it. Because I'm built different. Why did it go through every note in 2 seconds? Wait, I didn't notice. What was that? Self-clock down's foolish. We already have that. Self-clock down foolish isn't actually that big a deal. It's like 4 checks. Sorry, I looked fucking like 2 days ago and get half the checks on Jacob Esau. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, I got a crazy run, Rat. I generally got like one of the most insane Isaac runs I've ever seen. I did it with Bethany last night too. Like I just got some really good runs after struggling with the characters forever. Yeah, what was it with Jacob and Esau I got? Jacob was loaded. He was just really strong. Oh, that ability that does more damage the closer you are. I forget what it's called. Hemo something. And then Jacob had Tech X. And then with Bethany, it was Ludovico technique and Tech X. GG. So basically, I like Tech X. I did not expect Ludovico technique to work out the way it did, but I think I'm noticing a theme. Yeah, when I get overpowered shit, I'm actually really good at the game. But I finally got rock bottom, which is what I've like really been struggling with. Because Bethany, I've only won things on like easy mode. Jacob and Esau, I had no marks. So then yesterday, beating Delirium, Hush, Boss Rush, like I was feeling myself a couple days ago. I was gaming on my mind. Okay, nothing too crazy here. Technically, you're running it right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I managed to beat Hollow Knight and Mario Kart yesterday, so I'm assuming... I mean, Mike released both his games because of the Storm. Shale's done. I'm pretty sure Red can finish tonight. Oh, I wanted to check that, didn't I? Save your sticks. Grab this just in case. If Red finishes his, Solace can finish hers, so we're kind of gaming right now. Romani Ranch is path to Georg. Georg? Really? Okay. And it's not... Is it... It might be Dins? Maybe that's why it's a sometimes? Hey, Tigump. Locking Plague. Well, I mean, you're sick, so don't worry about it. If you don't have the energy to play your game, don't worry about it. We have Great Bay Temple, and we don't have Georg's remains, so we might actually have to do it. It depends where Georg is. It could be easy, though. Stray Fairy Woodfall. No. I didn't peek at either of my freestandings. I'm a goofball. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, right? Just wanted to... If you needed to rest, you can rest. That's all I'm trying to say. But if you wants to game, obviously, not your mom. I'm not gonna stop you. It's just that, you know, I beat my game, so I don't care anymore. I don't care about the archipelago. I've already won. GG's everybody else. Yeah, I think I found your dross last night. I forget for what game. I think it was Mario Kart. So, sorry if you were waiting on that. Mario Kart was kind of... Mario Kart, I think I bit off more than I could chew. I think it was a little tougher than I expected it to be. Very interesting concept. I don't know if I'm going to replay it. Ice Cavern Foolish again? I guess that's fine. That means there's a Foolish song. But it might be a nice to have. Curious Sword MM, very good. There it is. Trading a lost... Okay, so, sorry, that is Kokiri, trade, it's Foolish. IDB Smeller was locking factor because I didn't have a path first for. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, what's your win con again? Is it beating, like, a certain number of final bosses? Is it beating all of them? I'm sure I've asked this before, but I forgot. Oh boy. It's just a blue rupee, let's go. Mother Beast, Delirium, Mega Satan, no, okay. What makes Delirium appear? It's random chance, right? Is it different in the randomizer? Because I also got really lucky and found Delirium in both the Jacob and Esau and Bethany runs that I had. And I was just like, that seems like an insane chance. I don't know if I did something by accident both times. But if he, like, once he's available, if he always appears in the randomizer, that feels less bad. Alright. I want daytime Kakariko anyway, so let's go check some grottos that I missed out here. I was wondering if I wanted to go to the bottom of the well, because without Kokiri Sword I can empty A, but I have Zeldas, so that just doesn't feel like the right play. I think I wait until I have Storms, or at least an Ocarina. Because then I can full clear bottom of the well. As long as I don't kill myself with Blast Mask. Ice Captain's Foolish, already got that, thank you. Bottle in Ocarina, very good, okay. Well there's our Ocarina, now do I go to bottom of the well? Maybe. I kind of think I do. 10% of Mom's Heart, 15 after Isaac or Satan, 20 after Blue Baby or Lamb, 50 after Mega Satan, guaranteed after Hush. Oh, okay. Okay, because I beat Hush both times. Okay, that makes sense. And Hush is like a speed run, right? Like, you just have to get to... You beat, the heart in 20 minutes? 25 minutes? I just got really lucky both times? That makes sense, okay. That explains how I was able to get it. They made it guaranteed after Blue Baby. Oh, okay. That's cool. So if you got like a crazy run, you want to go for Mega Satan. That's interesting. That's good. That helped me out a lot. Though I did, like I said, I did beat Hush both times, so. I guess it actually didn't. But that will help in the future, just having that knowledge. Singular Scrub and Death Mountain Craters, Piece of Heart. Okay, do I go up there then? Probably not. I do have Zeldas, though, so maybe I do. Actually, while we're here, let's... Because I have a bottle, I think I am gonna actually, go get Malin to get an extra song. Grab some bugs. We're kind of changing our trajectory a little bit, but I think this is still a good call. Hi, James. Okay. Magic Bean Ocarina, I'll probably buy that. Okay. So we have... Market Bazaar. Market Bazaar had beans. Write that down. Market, beans. We'll buy those. 280 for a spirit key. Is that all you have? We can grind some more money before we come back. Unless Potion Shop has something, like, crazy. Then we just go grinding. Oh, spin attack. Ocarina. Spin attack for 270. Giant's knife. Alright, none of these are necessary, but they're nice to have. Market potion. Giants for 160 because it's progressive. We do want that. Or at least I think so. I might be wrong. Spin for 275. Ocarina bottle for 320. We don't need that. I already have a bottle. I'm fine. If he had like a big Poe, maybe I'd care, but they don't. Okay. Activate Malin. Also, I know that I missed, I know I missed the... Are you... What? Huh? Wait a minute. They were flying. What the fuck is this? Let's grab this guy. I was gonna say I know that I missed the slingshot game. I don't have the money. So I'll either get it on the way back, if Great Fairy pays out, or I'll come back later, I don't know. Swamp title deed is not required. Okay. So Great Bay Wart. Swamp, not required. The fact that it's not even sometimes required, I think that makes toilet hand junk. I believe. Especially because, oh yeah, I have all of my keys in MM dungeon. Oops. Junk, that's okay. I'll go get this other hint. If it makes it nighttime, it's not great, but it's not awful. We can just wait for day, and then we can at least check Bomb Tree Shop. So, it sucks a little bit, but I think it's worthwhile. Grid Training Grounds, Water Room, Toilet Room's junk, let's go! Parkers, Parkers, Parkers! Okay, I think I might just make it. Yeah, okay, let's try to... Okay, I have a kind of basic plan. More or less a plan. We'll grind to be able to do, Slingshot game We'll leave for a second to grab... Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter because we have to do... Grab this guy too. Man, I wish I had pot shuffled. This would be such a satisfying room. With Blast Mask. Okay. We're only dying a little bit, don't worry about it. Actually... Do I want to go from Kokiri? Maybe? I think I want to... It would save me time. I wouldn't have to wait, which would be nice. But, like, there's also a chance that Malin just teaches me Sun Song. Not a huge chance, but there is a chance. I think I just go out here and I wait. I thought about going out the other way and grinding money, but I wasn't sure how much longer it was until night. I had time. I had time to at least grab a couple. If we have to grind the Skulltula room, kind of sucks, but not the end of the world. Especially if it's something we don't need immediately. We can come back and grab it later. Unless Richard pays out. In which case he's the GOAT. Let's actually... Just real quick. They sent me back home. Just see that for just a second. Holy. Let's just peek what we got here. Deku Tree. Okay. And... Oh! A freebie. York is a freebie. Huge. Okay. That's really good, because that means we don't have to do Great Bay Temple if we don't want to. We just need a way to beat Georg. Horn Firewave. Doing well today, how are you? Frozen Goron. This junk. Or Freezing Goron, whatever. Trade. Madame Aroma. Bar Aroma. Ganon's castle is path to King Dodongo. Is that just my, like, a bomb bag? Start playing Silk Song today? Hell yeah. I thought about buying it, but I figured, Slay the Spire 2 is on the horizon. But Silk Song is on my list of games to play. Because, you know, I was kind of meh on Hollow Knight for a long time, and now I'm like, damn, Hollow Knight's such a fucking good game. I got this fucking dog following me. I don't want this dog, I want Richard. Yeah, Silk Song is, I will buy it. Eventually, it's just... Slay the Spire 2 is going to take a lot of priority. Like, honestly, I don't even know how I want to do my, my Archipelago-a-thon. Or Solopelago, or whatever the hell I want to call it. Like, I feel like I might just be too busy. Okay, is that all I wanted to do here? Bombshoe Shop, just check what it's got. Grind, if it's like Kokiri Sword. Brum Mask, Captain's Hat, Master Sword. Master Sword for 100. Okay, interesting. So, Market Bombshoe, we have Master for 100, Bremen for 110, Captain for 150. Seems like I need to finish Silk Song fast. Or you could have 2 games. Both is good. Okay. So this sucks a wee bit. Master being 100. They're in a weird spot too, which I think is the worst part, truthfully. Alright, so we want to go to... What the hell is it called? This is, We're on City. Yeah, pathing is about to get really weird, I think. Which is fine, but... not gonna do Ocarina game. It's a pain in the ass to do it with bugs. Do I have this try? Yeah, I can go fight the Wolfos Grotto. This way gets me a couple more hints too, I guess, so that works out. Bow! Lost Woods gives me bow. That's big, 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 big. Glad I went this way. This was the right call. Let's go. And here's Laugh Chat. Can you hear it? You know? I'm actually thinking about it. I could probably beat King Dodongo right now. If I was, you know, built different. Stone of Agony. That's actually good. Unironically, that's good today. Because I have containers match contents. Sorry, my ADD took over. What the hell was I saying? Oh, yeah. I could beat King Dodongo. That's what it was. If I had some way to, like, hurt him. So I need a weapon, but he is beatable. We also have all child dungeons. Actually, Goat is Deku Tree, and Georg is free. Depending on what the Kokiri Emerald is, I could beat MM, like, my first cycle. Oh, I need Oath, but, like, still. The songs in this shouldn't be too bad. There's only a couple, like, really weird ones. I don't know that I want to fight Majora with no transformation masks, no shield, and just Kokiri Sword. Oh, I have Great Fairy. But, my point still stands. That doesn't sound too fun. That don't sound too good. Anyway, we don't have Sarius. We can't do Darunia's Joy. But I'll light the pot to do later. The legendary first cycle. Yeah, I see a bunch of, can you beat Majora's Masks in one cycle? And you know what? I can, and I make it look easy. He says, messing up. Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, I got the speedrun achievement for Hollow Knight when I beat it yesterday in the Randomizer, and I was just thinking to myself, that doesn't feel right. I did do like 60% of the game in however many hours it took me, so I was like kinda gaming, but don't think I deserve that achievement. I'm actually surprised that it gave it to me. Do you have money in here? And I got the worst ending too. That's also true. I'm gonna be real, chat. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out myself eventually. I do not know why the Hornet was there. She showed up and I was like, what is this? She was at the beginning and she's like, I'm not gonna help you. And I was like, oh, okay, good. 'Cause I'm good. I don't need help. I will say though, I did try to fight the Radiance, but I didn't have dash, so I gave up. And I was like, wait, can I not beat this without dash? Did not realize that I could just get the worst ending. But it's 20%, so it was safe. Slingshot for 80. Ooh, brother, what if I wanted that? Shit. No dash, John Hollow Knight? Yeah, it was actually really easy. No dash and only one sword upgrade. I'm actually surprised how easy it was. It wasn't until I thought I had to fight Radiance that I was like, nope! Oh! but I just didn't understand how it worked. I really wish I had bombs or strength, because then I could just grind the pot game. Then catch up to him quick. Money? You can finish the radiance without dash, but it's fucking hard. Yeah. I'm not. I don't know how interested I was in banging my head against that wall. Especially because I knew, like I said, that my, my Hollow Knight blocked my Mario Kart, so I was just like, fuck it. Let me see if I can beat him. And then I killed the Hornet and felt a little bad. Spoilers, I guess. Oh, 2 big chests, okay. Oh. Frog. Don't need that. Powder keg is in Woodfall and is required, okay. Powder keg required is in Woodfall. That means we have Woodfall. That's good. We got a bunch of really easy. Oh, hello! Hello, Deku Mask. Yeah, pretty happy about that, actually. If I had to describe it in a couple of words, pretty happy about coming this way. This is gonna suck grinding for money, but I think that those 2 pots down there are probably my best bet. I need 80 for Slingshot, which sucks. Brew is yelling at me because I'm evil. Won't feed her early. I mean, as long as you're aware. I am gonna have to die, though. I don't have to die. Oh, wait, actually, I can just use these. If I can find a wallet, I will be swimming in it, though, because I can beat DC. That gets me a couple other things. I realize now that for Goron Tunic, I wrote down Goron 190 in Zora Shop, and I was like, why didn't I write down Goron Mask? Why wasn't I more excited for that? Oops. Let's write down Goron T. I guarantee it. Alright, one more. We don't have any money to spend in Kakariko unless I do want to wait for Danpei. Kakariko Graveyard is path to Goat. Yeah, okay. Unless it's the song. It might be the song. Which would be good. I think it could be Lullaby. Especially where Dins is sometimes required. Actually, can I do everything in Graveyard? I think I can. No, I can't do Sunsong. In my mind, I was like, Sunsong is vanilla, obviously. I don't know why. But I did. Okay, forgot to write down Kujiro. Goron, Kujiro for 240. Write down Slingshot, 80. Just in case I need help with logic later. We're really close. I think I will go take care of Lost Woods. Just the Slingshot game. And then while I'm there, maybe I will just do Ocarina game. But thankfully I planned with this, so I know this is an Ocarina. Because I'm tired of losing, so I just cheated and made my seed. Close. What if it was an Ocarina, chat? Would you have believed me that I cheated? Would it have been like a goof and a gaff until you realized that I actually got Ocarina? And that there was a possibility that I did cheat? Cool. You know, everything these guys just go, damn, this kid can't keep tempo. Dude, you got the notes wrong, but you're playing way too fast. Like, the notes are correct. I think I said it wrong. The notes are correct, so, like, good on you there, but, like, it's supposed to be a nice, slow, romantic piece, and you're just banging on the drums over there. I'm sorry, but me and my friend have to politely ask you to leave. You're pissing us off. Homie just desperately wants to play Flight of the Bumblebee. Big chest. Claim check. On trail. Claim check. I already finished my settings for next month. Just put everything that can be randomized except focus, and I think nail. Hell yeah. That's good from the logic, because some sleeps are annoying to do. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, I also don't know what I'm doing for next month, because, like, now I'm wondering if I want to do my solo Pelago next month. Maybe I'll wait till April. Just do a late birthday celebration. So maybe I will do another one. Maybe I'll start it late, so I'll just, like, give you guys the ability to do Archipelago, and I'll just... Oops. I'll do it at a different time. I'm not really sure. Don't know what I want to do just yet. Because sometimes I feel like this is an issue with me where I'm like, holy shit, I'm going to be so busy. I don't know that I'm going to have time to do all this stuff. And then, like, I'm sitting bored because I finished all my work and I'm like, oh, that actually wasn't that bad. Like yesterday when I was like, I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I have a big video to do. It's going to be really difficult. And then I finished it that night. And lo and behold, it was not that bad. Wasn't sure. That didn't hit? What the hell? Oh, that worked. We can check Cal Grotto too, actually. Now that we have Stone of Agony, we can see if it's worth coming back. That looks gold. Yeah, okay. Chat, write down cow. DF Mountain Trail cow. Chat, I hope you all know that you've made me stop saying DMT. Editing STS2 is the same as STS1. It's a little different because I want to go really hard on maybe not so much the edits, but like the graphic design portion of it. So collecting all of the resources and like making something nice. That's what I'm nervous about. But sometimes I just lock the fuck in, so it might not be as bad as I think it's gonna be. And, like, I also want to be on standby just in case there's something, like, crazy in the early access that they didn't talk about, and Tristan's like, we need this, like, tomorrow. Fortress exterior. Make it a goof and a gaff. Yeah, well, you hurt my feelings, so. Can't you see I'm deeply hurt? Okay, we don't need the scrub. The scrub is foolish. But we can get the other stuff in Trail. Crater. Oh, it didn't work with them. And just start scanning the code of STS2 to get all assets. I'm kind of hoping I can do that. Like, I'm hoping I can just get the raw PNGs, but I don't know if I don't know how the game works yet. I've never edited. Oh, I never really done anything with game files, but especially not Godot. There's gonna be an unlock everything mod. They said at the beginning, that they're not gonna have an unlock anything button. And we don't know how easy modding is gonna be at the very beginning. If someone makes an unlock everything day one, though, I'll take it. Like, a small part of me wants to hit up, Casey? No. I forget their name. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got a message in the Discord, just making sure everything's cool. Alright, chat, I can't show you this. I can't show you it yet. Because it's secret stuff. Oops, no, get that. No, I want to hold it. But we got our first drafts of the Slay the Spire 2 characters for Tristan's thumbnails, and they look sick. Football head nailing it once again. Let's go with these for one. No, they used, it was Unreal Engine, right? Godot's likely gonna be easy. Okay, that's sick. Yeah, chat might have to correct me on that, but I think it was Unreal Engine. And then no, Unity. It was Unity. My bad. And then Unity was like, we own your games now, and Megacrit was like, haha, I'm gonna learn a whole new system just so I don't have to deal with you. One was Java. Okay, I'm just wrong then. Were they making STS2 in Unity? I forget exactly what the story was. You can code Java in Unity. Okay, so we're both right. Okay, I'll take that. I hate being wrong, so I'm down for that. Alright. So I definitely want to wait for night so that I can check Dampe. Because Kakariko Graveyard's path to Goat, Pyros would be really nice. Not have magic, but... is this just fish or bottle with fish? Just a fish. That's another gold cow. Kakariko cow. Hi! Okay, hello. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you. Andrew actually paying out today. I'm wondering, do I actually have containers match contents in for cows? Because 2 gold cows, now I'm kind of like, is that correct? Is it settings? I do. Okay, those are 2 gold cows then. That's actually wild. Yeah, we got Hamburg. Is it time? Yeah. It's time. I'm announcing it. I need opponents for cow, yeah. I need opponent for cow, and I can't actually do Ocarina items in those areas. Okay, skulls are foolish. I'm calling it early again this time, chat. And this time it's not going to bite me in the ass. Trust me. Hello? I don't even know if this is a good idea, but where Master Sword is locked behind 100 rupees. Actually, that's not too bad. Junk. Junk could have Deku, so I think I continue to open. Epona's Giga Locked. Well, we don't know that the cows are important. And I have songs on song checks, so we should be okay. I ate Epona? Well, I just need her song, so that's fine. So I was debating whether or not I wanted to do Bottom of the Well, and then I remember that getting Navi, like vanilla, not in ship, kind of sucks. Musical Stones is junk. So I actually will not do Bottom of the Well unless I find unless Storms is like the song in Royal Tomb. Epona's the only constant in Link's life. That's not true. He also has a shitload of trauma. Don't speak to me. Who's that guy think he is? Oh no, I should wait till, I should just wait till night, actually. I also, this is gonna suck, but I also want to go back to Lake Hylia. To plant the bean. I forgot that I had the bean. Because if I don't have Hookshot, Lake Hylia has my, my Boomerang, I assume. Boomerang or Rudolph's Letter. If I could get those, that would be kinda nice. So let's leave, wait for nighttime. Oh, is Navi Dive not as hard as I think it's gonna be? I didn't realize I had her active. But we'll see. We'll see, because I can full clear it right now, other than skulls, which we don't need. Speed up, he's cheating? Yeah. It's a little disingenuous, especially when, like, Sunsong is somewhere, but just kind of waiting around sucks. Especially in MM. I would be less tempted to cheat in MM if I had, if, like, Song of Double Time was, like, 3DS. But it's not, so I'm going to cheat. And I'm sorry to say, you can't stop me. Alright, do I need to plant the bean? Nope. And I know that's junk this time. It's not like I think that's junk. Oh, I guess we also have Royal Tomb, chest that I can't do right now, but it's just this, so who cares? Magic. Okay. So Graveyard is path to Goat. So far we have found Magic. Which is technically necessary for Goat. So it's just really unhelpful, because Magic can get you a lot of things. So not like the ideal thing to find, but we do need it, so I shouldn't be too upset. And we have Sunlight Arrows, so like that's really good in MM. I love that in vanilla, no major glitches. You have to pray that the grave, yeah. I'll be honest, because I started replaying this game on Randomizer, I kind of did not realize that Dampe could just, like, completely fuck you over. I was just like, I don't know why everyone complains about this. This isn't too bad. Clueless. Okay, so I think I checked this song, and then more than likely just return to spawn. We'll go to Lake Hylia, plant the bean, leave through Zora River. Oh no, I could just take Sonata. Big, that's really important. Hey, Spider. This is a harem sin. I love that Shiro named a bunch of girls that are all dead. And Naburu is like twice his age. That's weird. Right, okay. There's nothing else I want to do. Surely Sonata is not my path to goat, but I'll write it down just in case. Then, yeah, I don't know if it's faster to walk to Lake Hylia or Zora's River. I don't know how much it really matters. Used to watch a guy named Clint Stevens who would do that category, and his PB had second to last Dampe. Thanks, Dampe. Appreciate it, buddy. You piece of shit. Like wants a cougar. She's dead. She's like dead at that point. She's been turned into an iron knuckle. Which of the OG3 tunic colors is your favorite? I'm pretty basic. I like Goron tunic. I like the red. The green's nice too. I don't like Zora as much. I think Zora's the only one that I like don't like. No, that's not even true. That I'm kind of mid on. I'm meh on it. He's dead, it doesn't have having come, don't know who the mom is. Yeah, a lot of people believe that it's Malin. Because he's a rancher, and there are no other alive women who will, you know, be with him. Zelda's not interested. Everyone else is dead. Oh, actually, I guess in Child Timeline, they're not. They would... Well, would they? Wait. Yucky, icky time travel. It confuses me and make my head hurt. Yeah, the classic green's good, too. Blue is favorite color. That's fair. Totally fair. Like I said, I misspoke. It's not that I dislike the Zora tunic. It's just, of the three, my least favorite. Alright, hopefully I make it to Lon Lon during the day. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get back at night, but we'll see. Green's my favorite color, is it? I don't think I've ever associated you with green. How far in the future is Zelda? I think it's just low magic. I think it's just magic stuff. You can get away with it because it's fantasy. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it back to Hyrule. For daytime. That kind of sucks. I'll have to wait. Unless Malin gives me Prelude, which would be very poggers. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Nice. Low magic, low rules. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I was saying. Alright. What am I hoping for here? Am I actually hoping for Eponas? I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have an Ocarina. So I can't do any of the cows. New wave? That's good. We know that we need... Yeah, we have Gjord, we got Goat, Goma, Dodongo. Woodval is necessary too, so that means Udwala is necessary. Yeah, we're kind of gaming, okay. Yeah, so we got 3 child dungeons, 3 MM dungeons, which might be scary. But we already have magic and bow, we just need fire arrows. Actually, we can probably skip them. Yes. Because, like, because Gjord remains as free, Udwala's remains as free, and Goat is Deku Tree. That should be really easy. We already have Slingshot, so the fact that we have a Path Hint, that's probably Kokiri Sword, so we just have to find Deku Tree? Deku Shield? Deku Tree's done. Yeah, okay, we're kind of gaming. Alright, check these cows. Check the cows on the way out as well. That one's fairy, which I don't need. And this one, I can't see. It's junk. Huge. Stray fairy. Okay, so Lon. Well, check the cows out here, but Lon might be dead. If not, I've cleared it all, so. The only thing it gave me was New Wave, which is good. Hello, horsies. Hello. Okay, we got 1 gold cow. Alright. Lon, stable cow. Okay. NBD. Yeah, I'm not making it back for night, am I? Is there anything else I want to do? Well, I'm just kind of farting around. Probably not. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll get really lucky. It's gonna be really close. Oh, I made it. Let's go. Huge. Just barely. I thought I was walking off the edge. Okay, there was nothing in Bomb Chew I could buy, right? Yeah, they're all. Master Sword for $100, brother. Can you lend me $1, please? Shut the fuck up. Brother, just $1. Alright, figure out what our dungeons are. We get a free song here. We'll get a free song at Bolero. So that's Jabu. Wait, but that... Oh, that was not required. Was that Song of Soaring again? No, Song of Storms. Song of Storms is not required. Not doing Barn of the Will is huge. How did I finish Grim Troop Story? I ended the ritual. I thought maybe I could do both. But I ended the ritual. That might have been the easier way. I'm really not sure. Another creepypasta is that MM is purgatory or whatever, but it's just supposed to be another country. It is another world. What's my song? Song of Time OOT, that's pretty good. That's Prelude. Top viewers! Josh, kill that guy. Thank you. But it's another dimension. Where instead of the goddess Hylia, it's ruled by the goddess of time. It's not really... No one's really sure how Link got there. And unfortunately, that's all I got for you. Oh, I wanted a Bolero, but I can't do that here. Can't use a weapon. Do I go through Ganon's castle first, then? But yeah, despite all, like, the creepypastas of Link is dead, according to the Hyrule Historia, which doesn't have any inaccuracies at all, yeah, he is not dead. He's very much alive. And I mean, he has to be, because he has children in... for Twilight Princess to happen. I have Skulltulas Skulltulas are junk. What am I? I was excited for a second. I was like, I have Skulltulas match contents. That's right, but all Skulltulas are Skulltula tokens. And basically, I'm fucking stupid. What color is Hamber? Looks like it's standard today. I don't know if this randomizer has... No, it does. Yeah, it's just like... Looks like the handle might be red, but that might be the only difference. Yeah, the handle's red. Nothing super exciting, unfortunately. Do I have... No. I was wondering if I had another bottle, but... I do not. Keep searching these because they might have a shield. I genuinely don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if my only shield was in... If one of my shields, like my first one, was an MM. I just should be able to clear most of the game without it. Ocarina. Nice. I didn't get that option. I did the other 3 frames with the thought I would get that easy flame last, not realizing I can't get a 4th flame. Yeah, I got lucky, and I think that was the first one that I found. I actually don't remember. I can't get that one. Just the scrubs. What was Ganon's castle path to? The Dongo. So there's probably a bomb bag here somewhere. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but it's fine. Red Rupee for 10? Sure. Oh, that doesn't do anything, does it? That's right, because I get it first. Recovery heart for 10. Piece of heart for 10? Sure, why not? Put her there. Piece of heart for 10, okay. It's possible... It's possible that, we need hookshot for it or something, but I still should be able to beat King Dodongo pretty easily. If he takes damage to hammers, I should say. The fact that we found Blast Mask this early really makes things easier. Don't touch me. Don't worry, Firewave, nobody's banning me. Do I actually want to fight these guys with hammer? I don't know that I do. But, like, if it gives me bomb bag, I definitely do. But if it doesn't, I'm gonna feel a fool. I guess the Stalfos, I'll know what it is. I don't even know if I'm dealing damage with Jump Slash. Oh, no, I'm adult. I do damage with Jump Slash, that's right. It's real. Nice. Bro, mercy. I have Deku Nuts. I can just... I'm just shocked he said most days. Don't listen to Spider. Realized only after stream this morning when you said you can have a starting boon, I thought it would be like in the Yaml section starting item. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible on ship. Okay, that's nothing, so we can bail. I don't know if that's possible, which is why, one, I didn't check what dungeons I needed, so I'm gonna have to teleport back to Temple of Time. But I might have could have Landoed it so that it was... There's Lullaby. That's massive. I probably could have Plandoed it better, but... Honestly, I found another bomb bag so early, it didn't really matter. Or bombed you bag or something. I found like everything so early. Okay, so we have Spirit Temple. That's like so far our only difficult dungeon right now. Next Pocket, Snowhead. DC. Great Bay. Yes, I mean, Great Bay, Snowhead, and Woodfall are gonna be... Wait. Whoa, I'm stupid. Powder Keg is in Woodfall, not Woodfall Temple. Right, okay, my bad. I always do that. I always mix up Snowhead. I always mix up Woodfall and Woodfall Temple. But no, that makes sense. Where's my brain going? There was the thought that formed, but it left. It went away. That's easy. That's easy to get. We have Deku, so we can grab that. It's probably for something in Lon. I think I'm gonna want to do branch defense anyway to get Dins. So that gets rid of the requirement for fire arrows, which is nice. That's junk. Soaring, thank you. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, video game, you're so nice to me. Okay, finish up most of Graveyard. At least, Dampe. Yeah, I'm glad you like the challenge, Shiro. It was a fun one. I had a lot of fun on that seed. It might have been a little too easy because I no logicked it, so the logic was just very kind to me. But it was still fun. It's tough because like I want to do no logic because that like gives me permission essentially to do whatever glitches I want, but I'm finding with Udom I just don't know enough about MM glitches to like be able to do no logic yet. Like I was watching ZFG. I've been watching a lot of ZFG do MM, and there are points like an hour or two in where I'm like, I wouldn't know what to do here, and he's like, okay, well we can like fourth day, we can day reset, we can, you know, do all this. So he's like lasting 5 hours with no Song of Time. And it's like, brother, how? I don't even know where to start. Okay, damn, it was junk. So it's possible that magic was our hint. Oh, I did not like that. I had Song of Time. I guess I could have just done that, but whatever. Okay, so we have Royal Tomb and Sunsong check left to do. But again, it might just be magic, which makes sense. Yeah, did I find anything in Ganon's Castle? I don't think so. I found Ocarina, but Ocarina I don't believe would be path to the Dongo. That seems goofy. That seems silly. Speaking of which, though, let's just go beat King Dodongo. Oh, we can't beat him. Sorry, I was thinking I could blow him up, but I don't have strength or bomb bag. So if I find one of those, I still think it's worth going through DC and doing like most of it. I still think that is a worthwhile venture, especially where I have hammer. Oops. And we get another hint, which is nice. Oh, if I have time, I should try checking the hint in Crater as well. I need to get better about checking all of my hints. I miss a couple with no logic. Kind of Graveyard is Path to Georg, okay. Kind of Graveyard. Georg. We can check everything there right now. No, I can't. I can't check day 2. I can check everything else. And it's not the song. Or it shouldn't be the song. But yeah, I skip a lot of hints that might be good in this. Mama. Those. Let her mama. Which I should not use as toilet paper. Actually, Madame Aroma is also junk. So we can just check Postman. Aggressive scale. Okay, 2 scales. That's another, like, Hylia check. That was one that I was nervous about, so that's nice. I path to gold dust. Nope. I can't even do this. Wait, I can do way less here than I thought I could. Yes, I can. I have blast mask. Never mind. Can I kill this guy? Surely, right? Yeah. Lycalia's path to Baronade, so it could be my boomerang. Cast mask? No, bomb mask. Boomba. Now if it was my gas lighting mask. Then we'd have something. Where's Weedo mask? What is the highest mask? Surely All Night, right? I guess you kind of squint your eyes when you... Well, I do at least. Squint my eyes when I'm high. But, like, the eyes are so red. Maybe if you're really emotional, it's Circus Leader mask. I'm like looking now, like what would I consider Rito mask? I really think it's All Night mask. Junk, what about some health? Rito mask is what you do when you have to act normal around family because you weren't told about the function. Yeah, sure. That could be fun. Could be a fun time. I have noticed that I've fallen into a Ocarina Time MM only slump, so doing something else would be interesting. I'm buying blue rupees. What the hell? I'm distracted. What's this guy doing? Who is he? Also, they dropped health. I could have. I know I bought that recovery heart for 10. I know that was a little bit goofy, but I was like, I kind of need the health. I need to open the eyes to King Dodongo. So I thought in my mind that was worth it. Alright, we have 2 more checks after this. So it looks like King Dodongo's might not have been worth it. It's possible that special delivery will be something, depending on what Postman gives, but if that doesn't pay out, unfortunately a big goose egg in Dodongo's, and we can't fight him. Which is even more tragic. Okay, but we should be able to survive this. As long as I hit both of them properly. On 0 chance the keys gets me? Yeah, that's fine. I didn't really have a way to defeat it other than, bow. Hey, Ardilla. How goes, how goes? Enjoying my last week of peace. Before we go giga bonkers mode. Boiling some pasta. Oh, we're also enjoying your peace. Dang, leave me alone. Got the luxury of a 4-day weekend. Do you get days off? What the hell? Dungeon entrance. Okay, Dodongos sucked. One important chest and it was fucking letter to mama. Wahoo. Very cool. Just released, hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. You said you were locking Plagued, so Plague can finish? Yeah, I'm assuming we don't have too much left of our Rando. Gotta enjoy it before Frost Presidency becomes super busy with Slay the Spire 2 content. Yeah. Oh, and I know it. Oh, you had Plague's Mantis Claw? I didn't have Dash, but I think not having Mantis Claw would be worse. Character Randomizer, that's a chance for us to play as the multiplayer characters like to call. Oh, I was wondering where that was. I wanted that option. Running around as Amy sounds miserable. Because she's like so slow for a speed character. And I think that's funny. Alright, you got anything? Piece of Hearts. But the rest is junk. Plague now is away to city. Wait, oh, that's right. Plague wasn't even in city yet. Holy. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I forgot what I was doing. We can get Rolling Goron Child. We can get Scrubs. And then I think I want to make my way back to Kakariko, actually. To get a couple of checks there. No, brother, speak to me. 1, stop crying. 2, talk to me. That sounds insane, Rat. I love that shit. You just robbed that child? No, I promised him that I would help his family. I lied, but... Actually, yeah, what's... Fire's done. Don't have to do water. Don't have to do shadow. We do have to do spirit. Don't have to do forest. We don't have to do stone tower. So that's nice. Quiet thy mewling and fetch me my ale. Link isn't old enough to drink, even if he was European. Bug. Alright, they got nothing. They had nothing. But yeah, Death Mountain Crater. We can finish up, actually. Virgin Ale. Drinking age in Germany is 16. Oh, okay, I thought it was with adult supervision. But I don't think Link is German. But I guess he's just kind of generally European medieval, so what do I know? He doesn't have a gun, so I know he's not American. I'm gonna be smart. Only another 4% stuff. Them sessions? Yummy. Another upgrade? Sure. EU drinking laws are more like guidelines. Okay, face mask. Hey, that thing we were looking for all day yesterday. I've been craving a drink for a couple of days, and like I keep going in the fridge and I have stuff, and I'm like, I feel like it's gonna make me feel bad, so I haven't been drinking. I want to. So at least I'm not an alcoholic. That's good news. 5% beer and wine. Huh? With the deltas 12 or 13. Okay, with 12 or 14. Yeah, I just wasn't including that because, you know, Link's Norman. We can turn in claim check. Then we'll go Kakariko. Chat, I will need to take a break. Probably around 15 minutes just to let Tally out. Andrea's not home today, but I still wanted to do a big stream. So I will need a little bit just to take care of Puppy. We're not going on a walk or anything. It's too shitty outside, unfortunately. Did I get food? Huh? The tried and true dad being want to try this, followed by the kid being going bleh, it tastes bad. That was me and my mother, but I wasn't a child. I was like 18. And my mom desperately wanted me to do like anything that wasn't stay inside and play video games. I think my mom was secretly hoping that I was going out to parties and getting wasted. Do I have food ready? Yeah. Yeah, I have my shake ready. I just have to... It's the dog that I have to take care of. You guys consider wine a light alcohol? That seems crazy to me. Fairboot's $3.95. What the fuck? Cactpots. Lover, $3.95. GTG small key. I'll probably buy that. Camaro 200. It's my third GTG key. Deku Mass. Sorry, Deku Shield for 25. I need that. Stone Map for 15. Okay. Stone Map for 50. Good talk, brother. You nailed it. Literally Mary Kate. I called her once to be the bad guy, so I wouldn't go to a drinking party. And she said, for the love of God, go. Alright, so where is my Hylian shield? Please don't tell me that I saw it in a shop and just ignored it, because that sounds like something I would do. It's an issue that I've always had, and I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to stop, but, like, I really need it. Hopefully it's in an MM shop, like an early MM shop. Like, Clocktown. Oh god, a stray raw spaghetti strand and seeing a dog gently eating what is basically a very thin bone for them was quite the amusement. Cute. Didn't tell me it's shooting gallery adult. Oh, well, that's good. That means I'm going to get money to do it right now, so that's fine. Remember yesterday how I found like 8 of them? And now I can't find a single shield? Wild. Bottom of the well is foolish. That's crazy to me. In like any setting, bottom of the well being foolish is wild. But the fact that Song of Storms is not required makes that so. Shiro, you lied to me! Shiro! Why would you do this? Do I care about Zora's River? Not really. I mostly just care about getting to Forest. The new currency of Hyrule, the Hylian shield. Seems a little overbearing to be walking around with 8 of them, but, you know. Maybe that's how they'll be stronger. Just through the weight of all of the shields. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. There's nothing in Zora's. I also don't know if King Zora is moved as adult in these settings. So, like, I can get there, but if I get in there, walk all the way up, then it's a waste of time. I'm gonna feel bad, so I'll just ignore it. We know going to Jabu at some points in logic, but hopefully we just go to like Hylia right now and get well, not right now, but like we go to Lake Hylia this run and grab Boomerang. And I'm not gonna forget Shoot the Sun this time. I can get Shoot the Sun with no hookshot. I remembered. Because it fucked me over yesterday. Josh, are you still talking to me while you're, like, going live on stream? Interesting. That one's stable to rupees because everyone just loses them everywhere. Maybe I deserve all of them. I was on starting student, but you had to go make it a thing. Just asking a question. Just curious. And I wanted to call you out a little bit, but that's not neither here nor there. Did I make this? Yeah, I'm built different. Mercy? Hi. Josh's stream today, BeardBox watch party, and we just watch and laugh. I don't think I'd ever stream again. There's Oath. Okay. That's pretty good. Actually, let's just kill this guy. Take his money and run. Yeah, so if I can beat Jabu and Deku, I can clear MM. Still gotta beat all the dungeons for adults, but for no, Ocarina, but you know, whatever. God, we already have light arrows too. Hang on. All right, where does the seed start to chug balls? Because like it's gonna happen, but I'm curious as to where it's gonna happen. Sorry, Chad. I have to think real quick. Do I have backlog? Shit. Josh is asking. Not Josh. Jesus. Tristan's asking what the backlog looks like, and I don't remember. Did he get any runs yesterday? I think he saw one. Sorry, Chad. I know this is not interesting, but I got a job to do. I got a job. It's very important.
Games are.
We already did Ascension 65, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Sorry, okay, we're back. Anything in Kokiri? No. I could check the hints. Is that worth it? Probably not. Maybe if I hit this place last, it would be worth it, but not right now. Lon dead as adults. We don't know what Cowan House is, but we also can't ride Alona, so I guess that doesn't matter. Checked all our grottos in Hyrule, or Hylia, yeah, Hyrule Field. Feels weird hearing but not watching. It's like a podcast. I don't have a Sure SM whatever, though. Is that okay? Completely forgot about what video I was uploading tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, shoot the sun. I'll probably go set that up right now, since it's about to be daytime. Well, not about to be. It just turned night, but like if I go do fishing and all that, I'm gonna miss it. I know who I am. We'll check the hints here too. In fact, let me do that while I'm waiting for day. At least check this one. Right, water temple's cleared? Yeah, okay, so. I can make it nice. Hi. I forgot to check one in Crater. Blue fire arrows not required in Great Bay. What do you mean not required? So there's nothing in Great Bay? There's nothing locked in Great Bay? Blue fire arrows, Great Bay. Foolish. That's wild. That's okay. So we don't need to do most things in Great Bay. There's a couple things that we probably want to check, but there's also a possibility we go to Great Bay and just fight the boss. Crazy, 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 crazy. Chat, what if I cheated? What if I just sat here and waited? I had a little more time than I thought I did. What the hell? Hello? Does the sun not rise? What the hell is this? Huh? Did I break it? What the hell's happening? Huh? Yeah. Oh, it's... How in the fuck? What in the hell? Might have to transition. There we go. What the fuck was that? I hope I get there in time now. That ain't my fault. The game worked. I wonder if I transitioned on, like, the perfect time. So the game got confused about what time it was. Is it night or day? Wasn't even that, god damn it. Piece of peace. Alright, almost time to go to MM. How are we looking at MM? We got Deku Mask. We know where Powder Keg is. We have all of our songs. Not all, but we have a lot of our songs. We have all of our important songs, at least. Full scale. Hi, Andrea? Hmm? Is Andrea here? I don't see her. GTG key. I can't go to GTG right now, unfortunately. That you said you transitioned. I would not take my wife's name if I transitioned. That would just be weird. And transitioned scenes. There's Boomerang, huge. Okay. We could fight Jabu. We get storms, which wouldn't do anything for us, so I don't know how much I care. Boomerang. And, like Hylia. Got us Boomerang. Huge. Probably don't need to do fishing then, but I'll do it just in case. And then maybe when we go to MM, I'll take a quick break. Take care of the dog, grab my lunch, use the bathroom. My huge. I don't have a fun look at dog picture though. I gotta find another one to show you all. I don't think I have any saved on my phone. Yeah, okay. Wasn't worth it. Alright. Give him back that. Otherwise I steal it and then can't use weapons and it gets weird. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all in all, good start. 2 hours in, we got a lot of stuff in Ocarina. We have an Ocarina, we have Boomerang, we have Slingshot. Blast Mask can take over most bombs, but we still need strength or bombs to beat King Dodongo. And a weapon. Master Sword's 100 gold, 100 rupees, so we just need to find one wallet, so not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here. YouTube, you'll see me in just a sec. All right, YouTube, we're back. Hello. I'm a little cold. Hi, back. I am Dad. You're a dad? Boogie, woogie, woogie. Oops, timer. I was just saving up for the time that I accidentally was using while I was talking to the boss. Yeah, it actually took a little, just a tiny bit. Came back and brought milk. What, you're saying you're my dad? My dad's been with me all my life, so doesn't really apply here. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than expected because Tally saw a friend outside. But oh, there's my shield. They couldn't play because he looked like he was out there by himself, and it's just a cautious thing. But she really wanted to play. I had to convince her to come back inside. But she's all set. She has her greenie, so she's happy. Just a happy puppy, yet again. And I think Andrea said she's coming home early today, so... Mask of Sense for 45, and Prescription for 60. I can afford both of these? Crazy. We'll use Mask of Sense because we're here. So east... Right? No, west. West clock, I got Sniffa. There's Prescription. Which probably isn't necessary. Because blue fire arrows aren't necessary. Oh, so I probably don't want that, do I? I probably don't care about that, since I can't thaw King Zora. It's not even a sometimes necessary, it's a never. It's a not necessary. So, that's interesting. I'll buy it if I have, like, money at some point. Like, just extra money that I don't know what to do with, but, like... We have bank. I did not, I was mashing. Hi, is it you making noise? Did you enjoy your greenie? Start something, making sure it was nothing important. Nothing so far. But we still got plenty more to do. We got magic, we got swamp. Yeah, can I do all of swamp with Bo and Deku? Yeah. Do I have a bottle with red? If I can find a bottle with red. Let's actually drink this, just in case we find one. So I can save Kume. Not a lot of milk. Silver rupee for 40, okay. That's good to know. You're saying you didn't order milk? I'd never order milk. I forgot I have to talk to him first. I don't like milk. Not regular milk, at least. I'm not a vegetarian. I'm all for eating meat, but vegans got the right idea that drinking milk is weird. I wasn't even looking at you. Is town shooting 10 or 20? Don't remember. Do that real quick. It is 20, okay. Happen to have the perfect amount. We can do Deku Playground as well, but I might just wait till day 2 because it's easier. Why not? Nice shot. Oops, 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 oops. Carefully, because that's the one I always mess up. One of the ones I always mess up. That was the other one. Okay. Should be good. I think perfect is foolish anyway, but we got them both. Or junked, not foolish. Little frog. I was gonna say that's another thing for Lake Hylia, but we already have Boomerang, so don't really care, bro. Let me out. Alright. I know I have All Night Mask, but I think I'm gonna wait on that. I don't really want to use it too early. Maybe I'll do like 2 hour and I'll wait on full day. Ori. So where did I got that? I got that in Lost Woods, which I have no hints for. Actually, if I hit her up now, I can do Anju Cafe and Room Key. Or set up Anju Cafe. Set up Midnight Meeting. No, I missed it. Never mind. A little later than I thought it was. See if Town Fairy is necessary. Stray Fairy. Stray Fairy. Fairies lead to fairies. Very cool. We are all set. Back to Lurk. Welcome back, Dr. Nankipie. How was the teaching? Did all the children learn a thing or two? Is it too late? 3 o'clock? Is 3 o'clock too late? Yeah, I'm gonna not do it. I'll go do observation while I'm waiting, just in case. Yeah, I should be okay. An hour, I might... Run's going well so far. I hit the baby seed button. I think it's not quite baby seed, but for the dungeons we have to do, it's not looking too bad. So we got a bunch of child dungeons in Ocarina, which are really pee-pee baby easy. We just need a couple of things to unlock them. And right now for MM dungeons, we mostly just need transformation masks. Do I have time to... maybe not. I was gonna try to do observatory, but... yeah, no, we'll go do Anju right now. That's set up. I don't need to worry about Toilet Hand. I'm pretty sure he's junk. Okay, what else would I want to do? I'm done here. Go do outside Clocktown stuff. Actually, I'll swing back around to do observatory. Since I can just Deku fly in there. Peace. I have hammer as well, so I can do path to Ocarina. Ocarina Graveyard has something. How quickly do I want to go over there, though? Is the question. Maybe... maybe, and tell me if I'm crazy, maybe I do want to do it right now. Oops. I'm just trying to get a drink, I'm sorry. But yeah, the only thing we can't do in Graveyard is, Day 2. Because I don't have Captains or a bomb. Like just regular bomb. Blast Mask will not work. We got a hint going this way too, which is nice. We do not need fairies. All fairies are dead. So we do not care. There's a good chance we don't have to do Canyon at all either, which is kind of too bad because we can do Secret Shrine if we just could get over there. Yeah, Captain's Hat required. Yeah, okay. I assumed. I assumed that would be required. We'll see if it's night 1. It might be night 2. But even then, we don't need Captain's Hat. But the fact that it is required is good to know. There's no way I can mega flip from here, right? Surely not. So it's probably not even worth trying. I guess we'll see what this chest is and what song we get from the Dark Nut or Iron Knuckle or whatever the hell. Ooh, could just be night 1, which would be really nice. Okay, so nice. Yep, that is probably it. Path to Georg, hookshot. That makes sense. We'll get the song too, though, just in case. I actually don't know if it's better to use sword or bombs against the Darknet, but we'll see. Sword or hammer, sorry. Sick song too. I ain't dealing with that. Song of Healing. Okay. Probably wasn't worth it. We know Pamela's father's foolish. Song of Storms isn't necessary. For Georg, it's probably specifically hookshot. Like, I don't know what else it could be. No, don't leave. Got a couple other things I can do here just in case. Can I see what size that is from here? That looks gold, so we're gonna want to do that. Another gold? Holy. Okay, kind of graveyard loaded. What the fuck? Hookshot. Poachers. Let's see what Captain has. Oops. I stun locked myself. That's what happened there. There we go. He remembered. He remembered the song. Oops. You know, I'm just gonna use sword, I think, before I crash the game with all of my explosions. Willite, this sucks. Oh, I never got the P-hat grotto. Got very distracted doing other shit. Chateau Romani. Big. Big. That was worth it. Infinite magic? Yes, please. Go back to Clocktown. Actually, if I can... I think I want to do All Night Mask 1 right now. Because I think I'll still have time to do all my night stuff. Go hang out in Tournament Field for a little bit. Thanks, Grandma. Okay. Go check out... Oh, we want to do, Guru. If we can, Postman. Probably buy prescription. I don't think I need it, but grab it just in case. I don't see a world where I do need it, but... rather need it and not have it. Unless they sell red potion, and I just didn't see it the first time. I'd much prefer a red potion. So I can clear my swamp stuff for, hopefully, Kokiri Sword. Chat's quiet today? One of the worst things you could say to a streamer. And chat's quiet a lot. There's points where chat, like, really shows up, comes online, starts yapping. But there are other times throughout the run where chat's just chilling. It was fine. Right, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna buy it just to make sure, though. I don't know when I'm gonna thaw King Zora. Especially with Blue Fire Rose being in Great Bay Temple, which I'm probably not gonna go through. I'll have it just in case. I don't have Iron Boots, so it's not worth doing that right now. Ancient Castle of Akana is foolish. Ancient Akana. Do I have the strength to take on the Dongos right now? I do have Blast Mask, so yes. As a matter of fact, I do. Just for a fairy. Yeah, I forgot that I turned Blast Mask cooldown to 2 seconds and not 0. So that I couldn't just spam the fuck out of it. Yeah, Blue Fire Arrows not required. Which is wild. Great Bay Temple, not required Blue Fire Arrows. Or Ice Arrows, rather. Powder Keg, which we'll be able to get, because it can't be Fairy, and that's the only thing we can't get. Do I... Do I just go activate... Yeah, before I forget, I'll do this check. Look at all the hints, too. The first day coming to MM is always a little weird, because you have a bunch of avenues you can go down. Everything is time-based. Mirror Shields in Hyrule Market. Is it? Where? Mirror required. It must be, ew, it's either Pose or Bombchu Bowling. Like, on a canyon is foolish. That is a massive hint. Canyon. Graveyard Path to Georg. Yeah, that was my hookshot, I believe. Kakariko Graveyard is Path to Goat. I got that, right? Yeah, I found magic there. And where is Din's? We got a hint for Din's, right? Ranch Defense, yeah. Which will help us defeat Goat. Since we really just need Goron Mask and, magic. So, are we at that point where we really just need second hookshot, my masks, and strength? It's kind of what it feels like. It's kind of what it appears to be. Key. So I will need that. Well, I guess need is a strong word. We don't have any spirit keys. I kinda forgot about that. It's the only ones we need, other than maybe GTG and Bottom of the Well. And possibly Ganon's Castle. Oh, we only need one. We have Song of Time, so I don't need strength for spirit. Oh, wait a minute. That's useless, unfortunately. But yeah, I have, oh, don't warp yet. Check the last hint. I have, Song of Time. I do not need strength for Spirit Temple. That's huge. We just need that Mirror Shield and a bunch of keys. And it's the only adult dungeon we need to do, so it's the only keys that we'll find, again, other than Bottom of the Well and GTG. I didn't do Postman's game, but we don't have Bunny Hood, so I don't know how much I care right now. This isn't a no logic seed, so I'm gonna chill until I believe it's in logic. Junk, 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 junk. Let me in. Let me in. Junk. Don't need any fairies. Gerudo Valley is foolish. Interesting. Okay, so Poacher Saw is junk, so it's gotta be Hookshot. Genuinely cannot see it being anything else. Alright, either my cow's necessary. Nope, both junk. I checked the Scarlet one straight. Snowhead Temple is Path to Georg, okay. Zora Mask, maybe? Snowhead Temple. Georg. Because that's the only thing I need for Georg right now is Zora Mask. Everything else I can kind of ignore, especially because it sounds like Great Bay Temple is not necessary. Oh, second hookshot. It could also be my second hookshot. That is also a possibility. Oops. Oh boy. So it sounds like Goron Mask is going to help us a lot. Just going to be on the lookout for that. Small Key Spirit. It's our fourth one. Don't speak to me. Alright. I'm gonna explore Road to Swamp, but if at any point, if it hits 12, we bail. But I guess it's just Tingle, this freestanding, which I can probably peek if I was good at the game. I can't see it. Then that grotto. Yeah, I think Josh needs one more proof before he can finish. First explosives. I can technically beat King Dodongo with bomb shoes. I just don't know how. So road to swamp. Got bomb shoes. First logical one. Regular swamp is our path to Goma, so that's not our hint, but that was another slingshot, which is nice. Can't complain too hard about that. Good to know, but no, I will not be buying those right now. It's so nice actually having soaring today. We don't want to clear the swamp yet. We want to see about saving Kume first. I don't know where we're gonna find. It's not great. Okay. I need land title deed to get that. Or fierce deity. Shit. Not ideal. Okay. So let's do save Grandma, Midnight Meeting. Then we'll go back to Swamp, clear up everything there. Do P-Hat Grotto before I forget. And then try to figure out how to get Goron Mask. With any luck, Swamp Title deed is somewhere really easy, but we'll see. That's what I get for cheating. My bad, my bad. Brother? Thanks a lot, kid. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Second smell key for spirit. Thank you, Grandma. That's actually very important. Okay, make it to Anju. Yeah, do I skip straight ahead to day 2? That's probably the play. Let's do this too. Since I have Sniffa, probably grab Magic Mushroom as well, just in case that's important. Right. Don't need to do midnight. I don't need to do hand. Probably want to try to get Kamaru too, actually. Forgot about him, since I have Song of Healing. Oops. Did Josh know where his proof is? I don't remember. He might have, but I genuinely don't remember. Truthfully, I finished my game and I was like, cool, I washed my hands of this. Bro said, I'm all set. Good luck, everybody else. How bad. I messaged Andrea a couple hours ago. Just asked her how her day was, and she, like, planned to come home because she thought it was going to be snowing all day, and now it wasn't. She only just got back to me. I can't really just talk to her now. kind of in the middle of something. She understands. Probably. Okay, yeah. I didn't think Song of Soaring, not Song of Soaring, I did not think that this was going to be important, so I'm not too concerned. Just to save time, I think I'm gonna just do a bunch of Southern Swamp things while waiting for day 2. That way I can, like, leave and do day 2 stuff in Clocktown. Do, like, archery. Yeah, good plan. I feel like that's one thing that I have gotten better about Majora's. Is used to be I'd, like, stay in one spot and, like, wait for time to pass. And then go, okay, I'll do other stuff later. You know, because I can just Song of Time. But I think getting into the habit of using Song of Time as little as possible and still getting as much done as you can is the way to do it. I don't know that I'll ever be confident enough to do a seed without starting with Song of Time, but not until I learn, like, day reset and 4th day. But the idea of it is very cool. Okay, we don't know if Decker Palace has anything, but we'll peek it all just the same. We got a song at least. Honestly, if we can just run into Requiem, that'd be swell. We're a key and a boss key and a sword away from beating it. feel like, yeah, I kind of feel like a wallet just blows the seed wide open. Is there a bounce scale that lets you bounce on the water longer? No, but that would be really cool. There are, I believe on ship, you can enable a cheat that'll let you bounce forever. But no, there's not. I feel like finding a longer bounce for Deku would feel really, really bad, because like Southern Swamp's really the only place you use it. And Woodfall, I guess. Junk. Like once you get out of Swamp, Deku's not as useful anymore, unfortunately. He's just a little guy. And you're like, oh, that's cute, he's just a little guy, but then you get out and you're like, oh, he's just a little guy. There's really not much going for him. You just love the bouncy taps, yeah. I mean, if you have two ship, you can turn on infinite bounce. Minuet. Which is fine. That's okay. Actually, is it? Not really. Adult doesn't need to be there anymore. There's literally nothing there for him. Yeah, we really only want Requiem. Requiem and maybe Nocturne, because Nocturne's always nice. Let's flip that up. I was ready to go to my last medium area, just looked and there's nothing left. Well, glad you looked. Going somewhere and then being like, wait, there's nothing here. This is a really bad feeling. Can't forget to check that grotto. I know that Skullhouse is foolish, because that's the setting I put on. What could you be? Something good, please. Arias. It's fine, I guess. It's 2 checks. So actually it's butt cheeks. Alright, Powder Keg is here, so wherever it may be, I gotta go for it. Fairy. That's a key, so we have to check everything here. Unlucky. Hey, Andrea. She can't hear me. I wave. Butler Race is foolish, so I don't care about that. I think I just thought it was 5 rupees. Hey, Prince. Alright, that should be Powder Keg. I don't think we'll need to come back here, but we'll hit the owl statue just in case. Funny cow boss dropped on RuneScape. I don't know what that means. I don't play RuneScape. Okay. We will grab that key, though. We want to visit the grotto anyway, so I guess going this way is not too bad. I thought maybe it'd be a little slow, but... If that last chest is something important, I would like to have it. Come on, brother, open up. Okay, boss came to game. It's neat because it's a very early, like, free-to-play fight. Cool. I truly don't remember a lot about, like, the actual combat of RuneScape. I don't know how deep it gets. I mostly remember mindlessly mining. That's what I enjoyed with RuneScape. I like number go up. Gaining. Okay, probably not necessary, but... Nope. We'll grab it just in case. I mean, our bomb bag's in there somewhere, but I highly doubt we're gonna find 3 strength before we go back there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just, somewhere else. Okay. Check over here. And then we'll probably make it second day. Because there's really not much else to do over here. Just go save. I guess we can go peek. Kume. Alright, is this my Kokiri sword? That would be very nice. Nope. Sure isn't. Love. Managing prayers. Not just standing there against certain bosses. Gotcha. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if that Goron tunic is my path hint, though. Unfortunately. Hopefully that's not the case, but... Let's see... Because then we'd need to find Swamp Title Deed. But I don't even know where to begin looking for that, because we only have 1 Goma hint. Maybe follow goat hints? We don't have that many. It's all junk shit. That's not good. So we have this magic mushroom for fun. Can I let it go? No, I have to turn it in. Damn. Okay. Do that afterwards. Just wait. I'm all confused. Okay, so we'll have to go looking for a red potion MM. To finish up Kumeko Take, but we can wait on that. The good news is we don't have to worry about, like, defeating a boss or anything. We can just make it, clean. Oh, I should also buy from the scrub. I forgot about that. Did I check this hint and completely forgot about it? Yeah, so it's well. I already knew that, but thank you. Oh yeah, this is Lost Woods. Nah. I wonder if Kume and Kotaki are southern, or if they're Lost Woods, or Forbidden Woods, or whatever this is called. I'll never remember. The Woods. Ooh, don't like that sound. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Not a fan of that one. GTG. Okay. Don't have logical access to that yet, so I'm not too worried about it. Swamp. Peek to see if maybe it's just the scrub gives me something. That'd be nice. Yeah, Rando hasn't been too bad so far. I have a bunch of hints. I'm doing a lot better about writing my hints down this time. I just talked to him with... Oh, a bow. Interesting. We already found one in logic, right? So it shouldn't be this. Swamp got me a second bow. Where's my first one? Was it Lost Woods? Surely it was something easy then. I think I bought that one too. So that shouldn't be my path to Goma. It shouldn't be just a random bow check. Also, I know I said I was gonna turn in the mushroom, but I'm gonna be real, I couldn't be arsed. Couldn't care less. I'll do it later. Couldn't be bothered. Goron City's path to Goat. Did I full cleared Goron City? Deku Mask. Deku Mask is path to Goat. Interesting. Right, there's nothing else there. Maybe Darunia's Joy, but that seems unlikely. But that is a check that we can do. Actually, it's a check we can do right now. Maybe I will do that. I'll go check P-Hat Grotto and then peek. Oops, missed. Oh. Embarrassing, but we got it. Oh boy, I'm all messed up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, brother. Okay. Bro, wait, no. Get up. Not great, but we got it. Unlucky. Grab some money. We'll go do Gorman Race, we'll do B-Hat, and then we'll check Darunia. God, having Song of Storms is so... Not Storms. Having Song of Soaring is so good. Where's I going? We can also check, Bombchu Bowling. See if that's my mirror shield. Oops. They're merchants, so they will not have, anything to buy. I'm gonna have to call the one out here for some reason. Actually, I'm feeling like Darunia... I'm still gonna check, but I feel like Darunia isn't gonna be anything. Because Deku being path to Goat makes sense, because Deku gets us, Goron Mask. But I think it's quick enough that we can check where we have Song of Time and Bolero. And then we can go check, oh, we got Gorn Pod as well, but I can't do that yet. I wonder if I go check Ganon's castle, too? Because I can do that last one, that first one in Shadow Temple, I can do all of Spirit Temple, and that might give me Bomb Bag for Dodongos, which is really important. So yeah, I'll probably do that as well. I was hoping to find Deku, Kokiri Sword, so I could do, Deku Tree, but that's fine. GTG key. It's fine. Pretty sure I checked this, double check though. Cow and Link's house, I did not check that. Cow and house is foolish. So something tells me we're probably not gonna get a bonus song in Ocarina very easily. That's fine. To P hat grotto. Everything just feels cooked nowadays. Yeah, that's why I keep playing. That's why I keep streaming. Truthfully. Also, I forgot I had Great Fairy Sword this entire time. It just sucks to focus on, so I just try not to. You know, keep informed, but, like, can't let it control my day. Try to get help from parents, and they sent chat GPT summaries. Couples mask. Yeah, let me do this before I forget. I've had some of things like that where I've had people say, yeah, this person did this for me. And it's always something like kind of cool. And it's like, oh, that's really interesting that they would do that. And they go, yeah, they used ChatGPT. And it's like, okay, so they didn't do anything. They had a computer do it for them. They entered a prompt. They didn't do anything. Don't lie to me. It's like, okay, but I want actual help. Yeah. I still have not used any AI, have not used ChatGPT, refuse to. I, for one, prefer thinking for myself. They probably also fed you incorrect information. Yeah. Yeah. GTG key, okay. We can fork their GTG. Oh, do I do this? No, let's go finish, let's go get Skull Kid, I guess. We have a shield now. That too. Fucking up. I think there's a way to do that pot with bomb shoes. I just don't know how yet. I tried using some tasks to avoid the tedium, but the results were astonishingly bad. Yeah, I'd rather just be bored than trust AI to do anything for me. Strength. Okay, that's the Dongo. Huge. Ooh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. Interesting. Still have a weapon. I guess I don't know if I can hit the Dongo with hammer. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait on King Dodongo then. Because I genuinely don't know, and it only gets me Water Medallion, which on its own doesn't do anything. But I will check Ganon's castle again. Which I also don't know how much I can do there with no weapon. I keep forgetting that I do not have a weapon. Where was Giant's Knife? Giant's Knife was also expensive, right? Yeah, Giant's Knife was 160 in market. Just really wishing I would have Kokiri's sword so I could fight something. I can also... It's not in logic, but I can check Light Trial now. I can check all of Light Trial. I don't get it. AI believers, they can do things more, but why would you want to? I can understand, like, menial tasks, like stuff that genuinely doesn't matter. Like, I don't know, I always think about, you know, we're supposed to be, like, enjoying life and having fun, but AI is doing all that shit. Like, AI is creating art, like, we got it backwards. And yeah, we're relying too much on it. Here. I guess when I was here first, I should have checked. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about this, but I should have checked Shadow Trial to see if the chest was large. See if it was something I should prioritize. Will went through the process of learning things and said, actually, this sucks. Yeah, right? The love of the game anymore. Nothing, really? Okay, and what did we find in Ganon's castle? Did we find anything? I didn't write it down if we did. So I guess I'll do this. There's no way Bomb Bag is behind 3 strength. Like, this almost feels silly to do. But I'll peek it. Because if it's not this, the only thing we're missing is... Alright, I actually have to do this correctly today. I've been struggling with that. I moved. And so it begins. You know what? I guess I could do King Dodongo as child. I guess I could just fight him with sticks if I really wanted to. Also, I don't think this angle's right. No. So I could fight King Dodongo, I could fight Baronade. Baronade would give me Song of Storms, which is foolish, so I guess I don't care. It was like Song of Storms and a Great Fairy. Or a Stray Fairy. Oh my god, I can't do it today. I feel like I can do it pretty consistently on ship. So it's just this that I'm kind of like goofing on. I just gotta figure out what's wrong with it. And I feel like it's the amount I'm ESSing. I just don't know if it's too little or too much. Really thought that one was it. Well, like I said, surely it's not triple strength locked, but like, now that I've started it, I kind of don't want to leave until I do it. You know? Looking at like a specific thing? Is it something like here? That doesn't look like right either. The camera just isn't behaving the same as ship, which is why I'm so confused. I think that's as right as I can get it. If this isn't it, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it. If it's triple strength locked, it's triple strength locked. But like, I can fight King Dodongo right now, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm stressing. In fact, do I go do that right now? I think I do. Do I make it? Yeah, just barely, but yeah, I do. It was closer than I thought. I could do a little bit in Spirit Temple. I don't know if it's worth going there right now, though. Especially with no weapon. I'm assuming we're gonna wait until we get, at least, a wallet before we really go crazy doing anything. And I guess I haven't even finished, Great Bay, not Great Bay, Majora's Mask stuff. We haven't visited Great Bay, we haven't visited, Goron Village. Should I peek my shops again to make sure there's no red potion in them? Yeah. Yeah, I should. Oh, whoops, actually I want to do it. This child. Best mask, sticks, so the keys don't get me. Yeah, do I go full clear Jabu? There's no way it's in logic, but at the same time, like, I'm probably gonna go check Zora Fountain anyway. Kind of like a completely clear Ocarina, so we don't have to worry about it, kind of thing. Bomb chews. Cool. Sorry, bomb chew. Singular. My bad, my bad. Because it was closed. I still haven't opened it as a child. Wow. So let's... Oh my god. Remix is fire. Thanks. Thanks for saying that. Really means a lot. We doing Solace. Alright, potion. Is it for MM? For 225. Okay, that's not happening. Ain't no way. Hack Bazaar. Red Pot MM 225. Miss Loden. 07 will miss you. That's probably Red Pot OOT, yeah. For 235. Very cool. 10 bucks more. Okay. Yeah, let's just go kill what's his name? Let's just go take out Baronade. We have the tech. We have the power. We're making characters? Hell yeah. How many sticks do I have? Fairly enough, right? 8, yeah, that's plenty. We're not going to be able to check bottom of fountain, but we can check the fairy fountain there too. Fine. Nice. I guess there's only 3 checks in Jabu, but if we don't have to come back here, that's kind of nice, isn't it? And then from here, we can probably just head back to MM, do some more stuff there. Day 2, probably just, Deku Playground. Then All-Night Mask, could do a bunch of Day 3 stuff, reset, go do Great Bay and Goron Village. That's probably the play. Do I want to thaw King Zora while I'm here? I wouldn't have to go far into Ice Cavern. Oh, but I also don't have, I should have dumped these bugs when I was in Ganon's Castle. I wasn't thinking. That's fine. Too late. Yeah, I should have, I guess I should have grabbed a fish, but I can clip in. It's fine. Bro's just fucking up! Bro forgot how to play the video game! Yeah, I could go into Ice Cavern, but I really don't think. Romani's Path to Gjorg. Do I have that one? We have Romani's Path to something else. Was it Gjorg? It was, okay. Which is probably Hookshot? Or Zora Mask. And then the other one's in Snowhead. Okay, so we have info. And we can do... Yeah, because we can get Dins. So we can do... Snowhead once we get Goron Mask. And we know where Goron Mask is, we just can't get him. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Give me my boomerang. I do actually need cheeks. We also need... I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely forgot to check this. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, ranch defenses. Din's fire, sometimes required. It could be that. It could be Ranch's path to Georg, because Snowhead is path to Georg. So it could just be just for Dins, and that's what the game expects me to do. Her fire. That is the wrong button. Oh, wait. Without Kokiri Sword is this one. Alright, don't waste your sticks. You do not have that many. Kind of would like all of them for the upcoming fight. Because I need 1 for the Octorok and 3 for Baronade. And I don't have any other options because I literally do not have other weapons. Gulp. And then I guess we can get Song of Storms, but we shouldn't need it. I think that means for the most part beans aren't necessary in MM as well. Though I guess the game could expect you to just use a bottle. Never mind. What am I hoping to find? I'm hoping that I find Land Title Deed, but I kind of feel like Jabu's probably like the end of our path. The only hint we got was Hyrule Field. I do wonder if Song of Time is in Logic. Because if Adult can just walk past King Zora, then we're actually in Logic for Jabu right now. I'm not actually sure how it works. There we go, first try. I was gonna say I could do this as Adult if I wanted, but Adult can't kill anything in here. He doesn't have Master Sword. Back! Oh, I forgot about the scrub. There's 4 checks in here. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, actually, if that's the case, there's no point in going down. It's just Skulltulas. So we'll go grab the scrub at the end. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know why she's yelling at me. I don't know what I did to piss her off. She's really trying to talk to me. Yeah, I don't need shields anymore, so I'm good to just walk away. Don't need shields, don't need money, don't need health. I'm good. Maybe need stick, but probably okay. Actually, if Song and Time is in Logic, then I think technically we could do Bottom of the Well. Because Adult can go down there, and then Song of Time for Child. Ooh. Gross. So close. If I can just find a bottle of red, that'd make me feel a lot better. Junk, okay. Does not appear to be too much in here. Which is kind of what I expected, but I have to full clear it anyway. Which is really just more annoying than anything. Yeah, I am nervous about Southern Swamp being path to Goma. Just because there's still so much that we can't check there. I was really hoping we'd get a little luckier. The Saria song was nothing. We didn't get anything from there. We got Pictograph, we got Kume, we got Deku Scrub, and obviously Goron Mask. So if Goron Mask is our path to Goma, that's a bajillion things, more or less. So there's options. Wouldn't say all of them are good, but there's options. Is there anything else here I can do? Right, Bomb Tree Bowling. I want to do Bomb Tree Bowling. And I can do that by Song of Soaring and then walking back too. Enough time. We actually haven't gotten any hints for Twin Rova yet. I know where... Or I think I know where, Mirror Shield is. Hopefully it's on, Bomb Tree Bowling. And I guess logically, yeah, we don't need strength. Never mind. I'm worried about nothing again. I just need a key and a boss key. I could go to Spirit Temple, but it's definitely not in Logic yet. So I think I wait and see if I just find Requiem or Eponas to make it Logic. We know what all of our top songs are. We're not gonna look at a couple of our bottom songs. Ice Caverns should be Foolish, so wondering if that's like Requiem or not Requiem, Nocturne or Elegy. Or like Suns maybe. Biffing it. Trying to be fast and just not doing it. Yeah. Fuck this fight up. I'm tempted to go to GTG, but I don't have strength to full clear it. That's like the only thing I'm missing. I have 7 keys, so I can go through the maze. I have Song of Time. We know Toilet Room's foolish. I have Hammer. But no long shot or Epona, so it's not logic. So, yeah, so maybe not. Is that swamp? Land. Land is what I wanted. Huge. That's so big. That's Goron Mask. Big. No, let's Song of Soaring. We'll check Bumchu. Didn't let me go for a sec. What the hell? Okay, bunch of bowling. You alright? You could just have my mirror shield. Would be nice. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Huge. Alright, so that's Goron Mask. Goron Mask, I'm assuming is going to be our... What else do we find in Swamp? Bow, which was not our first logical one. Yeah, because we needed explosives to get Deku Mask, so there's no way that's our first logical one when the other one was Lost Woods. Big. I'll check the other one. Nope. No, thank you. Goodbye. I have to go. Sorry. Do I reset and do branch defense? Not immediately, but I do want to do that. But I want to check, shop. That's okay, I don't go. Get out of here. I want to check all the rest of my games. Oh, gimme. Huge. We can get another song with, Goron Baby. Though I don't... How many songs do I really need anymore? Just Requiem, yeah? Requiem is the only one I care about. Okay, let's check. Bomb Shop. Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of speed run, the rest of this cycle. I know I said that I wanted to do better about doing what I can with what I have without, like, speeding ahead, but, like, this time I'm gonna make an exception, because, like, we got a bunch of paths to go down. We need Din's Fire, and then I think we can just clear Snowhead. Like, fully, actually. Which should lead us to Goat. Where was I going? We can go to Deku Playground. Have you tried disregarding speed limits? Constantly, but I keep getting pulled over. Sonic was right. They do not allow gotta go fast for a medical condition. They don't accept it anymore. Can I outrun depression? Sometimes. Sometimes the depression wins, but sometimes I'm just built different. Depends on the day. Dad, I never checked the chest in East Clocktown, did I? Oops, just like the chest that was above. We also have Couple's Mask. There's a couple things I can do that I kind of forgot about. Did I mark Couple's Mask? I did. We can do other stuff. Why did I do that? I want to stay Goron. We can also, you know, just do one of these. Useless, good. Don't have to deal with chest game, let's go. Love that for me, personally. Alright, how are we doing on dungeons? Snowhead, I want to full clear. We're gonna get Dins, so that's pretty easy. That's nice and easy. For once. It was junk. I open. It's $5. Let's go. Spirit, we need one more key, boss key. I have Mirror Shield. I do not need Strength. I need 2 keys if I want to full clear it, but there's a good chance that's not required. Great Bay, I need Hookshot and Zora. And I don't think I need to do anything in there. I feel like Great Bay is going to be our last or second to last dungeon. It's really just between that and Snowhead. And then Deku Tree. Deku Tree might be behind a Goron check somewhere. I'm kind of hoping that's Snowhead too. I'm just kind of hoping everything's in Snowhead. Here's a token of my gratitude. Here's $20. Get out. Okay, day 2 stuff. Are we done? Like, is there anything I really need to do day 2? No. So let's Grandma. Let's story time. All Night was like the second check we got, so if this was like what we needed to progress, it'd be kind of funny. How is it already 2 o'clock? How do I only have 3 hours left? I know that I'm like kindish moving, but like there's still plenty of opportunity for this shit to go sideways. I am curious where Rito's letter was. Nice garbage. I think that'll decide whether or not, Ocarina of Time is in logic. So I'm wondering if I do want to go check bottom of the well. If that's the case, I'm not really sure. Okay, let's do Honey and Darling. I mean, I could go to Mountain Village and just kind of like set stuff up while I'm waiting. That way I can teleport to, Woodfall, not Woodfall, Snowhead immediately. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna have to do Snowhead. I don't have the remains, which is fine. I was gonna do that anyways. So I'm assuming Zora and or Hookshot are in there. Like, I have Song of Soaring, so I could go do, yeah, I can do a couple of stuff. I can do... Ooh. Where's Gap? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go Snowhead. Not Snowhead, I'm gonna go Mountain Village and Goron Village. I'll probably leave Mountain Village until I actually want to do it. Just for sake of time. This could potentially be a bomb bagless seed, because we really don't need one. Ganon we're all set with, and we need Great Bay Temple, so we'll have Zora Mask, so doing Majora is going to be really easy. We'd like to find Fierce Deity Mask, don't get me wrong, but if we don't have it, we don't get it. We have Oath. No songs necessary for Spirit. Yeah, we're in good shape. We're just, you know, typical Ocarina of Time randomizer. We're just short a couple of things. Just a couple of things. Frozen Goron's junk, we don't have to worry about him. We can't do these guys. We can't do Darmani. So just hit the owl statue. Mods spawn in a couple of things. A wallet would be nice if you're just like, if you're taking requests, a wallet would be swell. So that I could buy my Master Sword. Or make my wallet hold $1 more. That would also be quite nice. Do I just... Oh, right. I'm wondering if I just, what's the word? Item... Action swap. Just to save time. I also think I'm going to open up the racetrack. To get that check. Right, this is one that I can do... I don't remember. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. I don't wanna risk it. I'm pretty sure if I open it up with a... what's it called? With... Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I open it up and then go talk to the Metagoron, and then just blow up his immediately and talk to him again, he thinks that I blew it up with his. He might also actually just tell me what he gives me, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, but I have the action swap for that. I'm sorry, bro, I wasn't paying attention. What do you sell? Purple rupee, heart container. Heart container, sure. And I'm about to go to Goron, but... Don't worry, I won't cheat the whole way. Just for this. We'll go thaw. Born Elder. Oh, it's final day. He's way over here. He's in the beginning area, I think. Forgot about that. I was going the wrong way. Or he's trying to get to Damani's grave. I actually don't remember what he's trying to do. Prelude, okay. Nice to have, not necessary, but nice to have. Is fine, is fine. Can I see what size this chest is over here? Is it too cold? That's junk. Not sure about the waterfall, though. Shut up. I like how last time you had infinite money, this time you're like aware of my money. Yeah, but I also have my transformation masks, so like, you know, give and take. What was that? Oh, green potion. I need that. I can't afford it, but what do you got? Small key for well. Do not need that. Thank you, though. By thank you, I mean fuck you. Mods, frick, small key. For well, yeah. That bad boy is not necessary. What a shot! I'm sick! What the hell? Oh, Zora Mask. We don't need Giant's Mask. Giant's Mask doesn't do anything. Zora Mask is $270! What the hell? Chat, where's my wallet? Goron Village. Zora, 270? Why? Cruel. Cruel, fucked up, and evil. What the hell? Where is my wallet? I need 2 wallets for Zora Mask. Insanity. Have you considered committing a crime? Have you checked your butthole? Have you, chat, have you ever, shut the fuck up. Have you ever? Chad, have you ever felt fear? I have never. Streamer, have you punched cat? I'm about to punch like that cat. Hey, Joseph. Seed is really good until I found out that my Zora Mask is $270 and I do not know where my wallets are. Other than that, though, it's been good. Is there really nothing here? Don't tell me that. This one's something for sure. Fuck. $270. Chat, I'm freaking out. Have I asked Andrea for an allowance? I make the money! What do you mean? Okay. Night 3 stuff? Or day 3 stuff? Do I care? Or do I just go straight to night? I think I go straight to night. Have I tried the company card? Link doesn't have the company card. He's too young. Nobody believes him. Nobody believes that he owns the company card. Write the Zora off as a business expense. Try explaining that to the IRS. You have no idea how integral he is to my operation, alright? Have you ever considered playing adult Link so he can have the company card? I can't. Excuse me. I can't play adult Link in MM. It ruins tricks and I don't like it. I'll explain to Tristan. I do not have the Frost Prime company card. I am technically not an employee of Frost Prime Industries. We're gonna get really technical. I am a contractor. Is the IRS Ganon or Majora? Think about how evil both of those characters are and then combine them, and that's the IRS. Can we see that totally legal contract again? No. That's mine and mine alone. Also, I've had magic this whole time and no one's told me to mark magic. Who the fuck's marked magic? Ooh, gold chest. My wallet. For sure. Because I planted this. I really wanted it to be a wallet. Alright, that's 0 for 3, I think, on guesses of what I'm gonna pick up. Not looking good for your boy. Don't you have an auto tracker? Not for Udam. Ocarina and Majora's usually frowns upon auto tracking. The only difference is Ship, which has its own tracker. They're different. Great Fairy Mask is actually really helpful. Right before I go into Snowhead, that's actually really good. Have you considered checking Sky Temple? How? I don't have my Nimbus mask. It's locked behind a wallet, so it can't be that. Nimbus mask is locked behind 3 wallets, which I feel like it always is, which is really annoying. Anything else Night 3 stuff that I can do? No, I think I just wait. Stealth Lockdown's foolish, so that chest should be nothing. What about Dirt Temple? Digging bits are actually not in this game. It's actually kind of confusing. There is a Dirt Temple, but it's inaccessible in both games. It's kind of like the Ice Unicorn in Sora's Domain. It's real, but, like, there's no way to prove it. Very confusing. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-do. He's fucking jamming in here? I love this song. Of course, now all I could hear is fucking Spike. Wieners! Buddha Buddha sucking wieners! Okay. Bonus song. Good. Chat, what happened? I have so much energy all of a sudden. Like, I think lunch just hit. Cow time? No, we want to go do... I want to go clear Snowhead first. Have you considered letting Tally find Dirt Temple? Tally would love to find Dirt Temple. She's only found Snow Temple. There's so much snow outside. I miss dirt. But yeah, we have cows. I wrote down 2 gold cows, right? Kakariko, Trail, and Lon Lon are all cows. But we can also check cows in Lon Lon. So, like, I guess, yeah, kind of cow time, but that wasn't the priority. The Ocarina cow time. When do we go for Cow Temple? When this game is good, you know? Which unfortunately is not right now. There is no Cow Temple. Now, if we were to open up RuneScape, there's apparently a new cow boss. So maybe that's the answer. Nice shot. Big dumbass bitch idiot. Where the hell does this energy come from? What the fuck happened? Chat's yapping, so I'm ready. Great Bay Temple. Yeah, we already knew that word is unnecessary. Which makes me think swamp. Which makes me think swamp hand is unnecessary. That's what I almost called them. And no, bro, speak to me. Toilet room's junk. Ow. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ocarina game. We're running into repeat hints, unfortunately. Is child tall enough to get this? Hey, Lighthawk. Rando is going okay. The only bad news is our Master Sword is wallet locked. Huge. And our Zora is double wallet locked. Other than that, though, it's all good. Toilet room is junk. Toilet room is junk, and I'm pretty sure toilet hand is junk, if I'm reading my hints right. Because there's a piece of paper that's not required, and it's not a sometimes required. So it makes me feel like it's junk. Fortress is path to Georg. Oh. That's a good hint. That's a really good hint. What the hell? Gerudo, Fortress, Georg. That might be my wallet? That could be wallet or hookshot. Now that we know where Zora is. Yeah, we have Snowhead Temple's path to Georg and Gerudo Fortress's path to Georg. So one of those has to be wallet. Ma'am, speak to me. Look at this song, whatever it is. Have you checked Toilet Temple? Why is Tally in the toilet? Tally won't even go in the bathroom. That's where the tub is. That's where she gets bath time, and she hates bath time. It's like the one place in the house where Tally won't follow us is the bathrooms. Nice, he can't shoot. He's blind. He's still trying. Good for him. Elegy. Yeah, we don't need that. That's useless. Alright. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to check cows first. I'm cheating. I'm sorry, chats. I'm just so impatient. Junk, gold. Give me the gold one. Don't talk to the cow. Yeah, so Snowhead Temple and Gerudo Fortress have my wallets. I still want to do ranch defense for Dins, though. So we are gonna wait. Cow shot is real! Wait. Chat, I need 2 wallets and Spirit Temple boss key, and I think I'm go mode. No, I still need, shit, I still need Fury Sword, brother! Right, don't fuck this up. Right, Andrew, Andrew, look at me, focus, don't look at him, focus. Chat, I gotta pee. I think as a kid, one of the reasons I struggled with this is I thought you had to ride Epona. And riding Epona and trying to shoot aliens, it's about as easy as it sounds in an N64 game. I got greedy. Thankfully, I'm built different. Andrew needs the starting weapon and the final weapon. True. Hey, I know where the final weapon is. I'm just short $1. Chat, can I have it? Can I hold $1? Please. I'll give it back right away. It's the only thing I'll buy. Well, that's not true. I want Sora Mask as well. But we kind of got lucky that we got both of our wallets hinted. Or at least I assume we got both of our wallets hinted. So that means we didn't need a Path to Ganon hint. Which is good, because I would have been really upset if it was marketed as Path to Ganon and it's fucking Master Sword. Just hanging out in the shop for free. Yo, you guys are a little close. Relax. Relax. I thought it was 5. I like was ready to put down the controller. Is it 5:30? Or is it just straight to 6? No, it's 5:15. Poggers. Poggers, 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 poggers. Give me, Din's Fire. Alright. Yeah, let's go do Snowhead. I think we're just gonna... Do I reset? No, I'm fine. Nah, I'm built different. Now I win. So much energy. What happened? How's the Hollow Knight, Rando? Very fun. It was interesting. It was interesting beating it with no dash. Considering how much shit I had the first time I played. Like I didn't fight the Hollow Knight until I had basically everything, so like full nail upgrades. I didn't beat any like the DLC, and I only got the basic ending. I didn't fight the Radiance or anything, but like I had a fully upgraded nail, and Dream Nail and all that. So it was really interesting doing it with no dash, only one upgrade on sword. I was confused when the Hornet showed up to help me. I do not know what item I got to activate that, because I didn't do that in my playthrough. So, truthfully, she showed up, and I was like, wait, I just saw someone make like a short about this, about doing this. I have to hit him with my Dream Nail. But that's how you fight the Radiance, and I was not prepared to fight the Radiance. Void Heart? Okay. And then realized that I could just get the bad ending. I was not sure of the rules, but only died twice before I figured I'd try just hitting him. I thought maybe if I was mentally prepared to fight Radiance, I could, but with no dash, it was tough. I decided to just end it. Was the thing I sent after you mentioned it good? Salas, we already made the joke. You're repeating jokes. I literally responded to you. What do you mean? I should have checked what that was. It was too easy after the Hollow Knight, though. Happens. You did? I literally did, yeah. Remix? Huge. Oh, so you the King's Island Mantle? Wasn't that the joke? Because that's what you sent me? I don't have fire arrows, I have Dins. And if I didn't respond to you, it's probably because your joke wasn't funny. Sorry. At some point, it's just like, oh god, a boring joke that I've heard a billion times. How do I... Oh, I guess I can just burn that. Can I make the jump with Fierce Deity? Oh, I have Hookshot. Hookshot hits them. So this... It sucks a little bit without fire arrows, but we should be fine. Especially with Stone of Agony, so we don't have to check everything. I don't have bombs, so I can't actually cheese. So I may have to actually do this dungeon normally. That looks like a bomb bag? Excuse me? Oh, you're talking about the incest joke. Yeah, that shit's not funny. That's just gross. I'm not really interested in incest video game, thanks. That was just weird. There goes my money. Bombs, bombs, wallet, wallet. SpongeBob Mew Boy, where's me money? I found one! I found one thing of money. That gets me Master Sword, at least. The second one should be in... Next one should be just in Fortress? So do I need to do anything else? Can I just game? Hang on. No, I need Spirit Boss Key. Which we have no hint for yet, which is a little worrisome. So I guess at the very least I keep peeking. I just need a hint. I just need a hint for where it is. Full quiver. Grab that. And kind of on the topic of, like, ignoring posts, like, you can't expect me to respond to every single thing that you post. It's just, that's not fair to me. Like, who are you that you think you deserve all of my time? Like, if I don't respond to you, it's because I don't want to. I don't need another excuse. That shit genuinely pisses me off. I'm not your dance monkey dance. Let me just do it all down here. Second bottle. Fine. I mean, it's right there. Why not? Oh, the person has the right as Andrea. I don't even think that's true. Airtime's right on talk. Right on say stuff to Andrea. I'll respond if I think the thing is worth responding to. I don't know when I ignore Andrew. I'm sure I have. The only people that are right is Tally, Quinn, and Zelda. That's also not true. Because sometimes they're being stinky. So I have to ignore them. Yeah, exactly, Spider. There are sometimes where I don't respond because I don't know what's really being talked about. And I need to get better about saying, like, hey, I'm cool with having side conversations, but you're eating up the entire chat. I gotta play that this is my stream card, which I didn't want to for a long time. But sometimes people just be talking about shit, and it's like, I don't know what's going on. Like, and also, yeah, there's just some bits that are going on that are just like, they're either not funny or they annoy me. And sometimes the most polite thing to do is just to not say anything. We're not going to be able to get 2 fairies in here unless I get, like, wildly crazy shots, but I assume we'll be alright. I think. Grab the money so we can buy our Master Sword. I am confused how Ganon's castle is path to DC, though. That I'm not really sure about. What's the boss of Bit Dungeon 8? That's not a good joke. That's not... Never mind. Forget. I didn't say it. Never mind. That wasn't funny. That was... I wouldn't even consider what I just said a joke. New bit. Oh, did I get it? Did I... On my first shot, it was junk. Get away. Fuck you. Actually... I can't remember if there's a scarecrow over there or something. Fuck that guy. Fuck. How much do I care about that? Where I don't have... Oh, actually, I can see what kind of chest it is from the bottom, can't I? Do I just activate the pillar? Since I have bomb back. Never mind. What happened? I don't know, chat. Just all of a sudden. Full of piss and vinegar. I never remember. Is it destroy the Friezos here, or...? I think it's torches? It's not. Ooh, big chest. Actually, I don't even care about big chest anymore, do I? I want boss chest. That's all I care about. Cow's probably foolish. We already have Chateau. We know Madame Aroma's not necessary. So it's just milk bar performance? So we might need it for Southern Swamp. Yeah, what do we have left on Southern? Actually, it could still just be Goron Mask. How much can Goron Mask get us that we haven't gotten already? I feel like we've gotten a fair amount of things. We had Hammer first, so that shouldn't be locking anything. It shouldn't be anything strength locked. Did I get a Pirate's hint? It was Pirate's, it's a foolish hint, right? So I don't care about that. Nice, nailed it. Be going to Bar Temple? Only if you're good. Let's actually just hit this. Or at least, unfreeze it. No, I can see what it is. That's right. Power Temple? Like golf? You guys want to go golfing? It was for junk. I thought it was a for fun. It was a for fun check. Power Temple. It is. Okay, I can do that. What the hell? That's crazy. Let me do with this, actually. To save my spot. All the mini-bosses have such good songs in this one. Oh, it's all redial, isn't it? It's all the same song. Is Great Fairy stronger than Fierce Deity? Oh no, it's because I'm jump slashing. I think usually I just regular attack or use the beams. That's right, never mind. He talks out his ass. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot that there's a flower in there, so I didn't need to do that, but whatever. It was for fun! Okay. If I was feeling really desperate, I could also, I guess, bomb hover? I just don't think I want to do that. Do I have to... Gar Temple. Ah, fish. I get it, I get it. Do I do it with... Can I only do it with bow? I actually don't know. Got it. Ew! Ew! -3, minus. Ew, ew, gross. Bro, come here. Money? Marginally less money? Do I just bomb hover? Wait, hang on. Do I just... Hold on a minute. Do I just bomb hover? I could if I'm good at the game. There's no way. There's no way I fucked up that badly. And yet there is. Oh, come on. Please don't do this to me. Fine. Okay, fine. I still suck. And I get that first try. Yep, nope, that checks out. Yeah, but I miss. God. This trick's cool. I need to figure out, like, how to do it consistently. Holy shit, am I ass at it. Heart Temple. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. That was... I held it up. Not long enough. I let go of up a little too early. I saw that issue. I guess I could just raise the platform and, like, do the dungeon the way I'm supposed to, but, like... What if I told you I really didn't want to do that? Surely you'd believe me. Do I just hold up the whole time and I'm just being a goober? No, dude, I was there! Come on! I have to get it sooner, I'm gonna die. At that rate, it is just faster to do the temple normally. Is that close enough? No. It's on top. First try. Alright, all this for... Do I care about the whiz rope? Actually, I can see from here, can't I? Can I go to the other side? Probably. Whoops. That's right. I was ready to just go fight the whiz rope, but... I can see what it is, and I can see it's junk. I feel like anything but a boss temple key. I don't know that I care. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Let it go. Huge. Okay. Found our wallet. Second wallet is in, what the hell's it called? Fortress. This close to beating Spirit. So I think our only issue right now is Kokiri Sword and Ocarina. If we can just find that, we're go mode. And we don't have any Twin Rova hints yet, which really sucks. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's just a randomized into there, but that feels unlikely. We're gonna have another time where he just never falls down until he dies. There's no way, right? There's no way the game would be that funny. Uh-oh. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, with that... We get another song? I don't know if there's anything I really care about, though, as far as songs go. I mean, I kind of just going that way anyway. It's junk, I don't care. Actually, if it's Kume or Kutake, my Swamp to Goma, it could be wallet locked to buy that red potion in Kakariko. Believe it or not, somehow, someway, that is best case scenario. My GOAT greatest hero of all time. Thanks. Look at the two chests that we can here. They're both junk, so who cares, but whatever. Oh? Oh? That makes me nervous that that's not what it is. But we can check. We can check, archery and Just saving Kume. Because if that's the case, then we just need Spirit Temple boss key. Greatest Andrew of all time. I'll take it. I'll accept it. Come back. Hang on, chat. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta pee and my dog's barking at something. I'll be right back. I have no idea what she was barking at. I don't know if there was just a car parked out front, but we don't have packages. I don't think it was the mailman, but whatever. Okay, what am I doing? Hi, Andrea. Song of Healing, that's right. Do I just go straight to... No, I got a potion. She was barking for fun. She was literally laying on the bed as comfortable as can be. No, okay, not as comfortable as she could be, but she looked really comfortable. And I walked up the stairs and she just stared at me like, what? I defended the house, you're welcome. Thanks, Tally. She's coming down to yell at me. I could feel it. Let's say 2, right? Yeah, okay. What's up, dog? What's up? You barking at nobody in particular for fun? Just for a little bit of a goof and a gaff? Cheese wrapper noises. Tally, come yell at Papa. Ever had any intruders? Yeah, that's what I thought. Guess I can't argue about that. Oh, that's right. I don't like the song in this song. So if it isn't either of these checks, I think we need BeardBox, or it's, Goron Mask, and it could be a bajillion things, more or less. More or less a bajillion. Should probably do Gilded Sword as well. Kind of forgot that I could just do that. Iron Boots, interesting. Could be. That could be Kokiri's sword. That points to Ocarina and not MM? But there's not that many checks for that. I don't like that. But we can check some MM stuff as well. But hopefully it's just this. We don't have to worry about it. Not toilet room. We know that much at least. What? The line went through it. What do you mean? Oops. Oops. She chokes me every time with that. Another bottle of Chateau? I don't, why two? 2 bottles of Chateau? Seems kind of like overkill, video game, but all right. Okay, so it's either BeardBox or Iron Boots. It could, I guess it could also be Goron. So the fact that there's a billion things to Goma, sucks balls. Link on his alcoholic arc. He just like me for real, for real. Upgrade. Finally get rid of this gold dust. They call him Drink. It does CP. We'll have to leave, that's right. Cool, brother, thanks. Appreciate that. What about the second bottle? Okay. I think we're done with MM for now. I guess this doesn't matter. Yeah, so literally just 2 things. What else can I... do I go... Form a thought. I'm trying to think of where else Iron Boots is good. The only thing I can think of is Domain. Because Water Temple's foolish. Shadow Temple's foolish. There's this grotto here, but I have Gold Scale, which I think makes Iron Boots unnecessary. I'm going this way anyway, so it just kind of works out. No, Domain. I want to do Domain. I'll check this, because I'm already going this way. Oh, oops, I have Snowhead. Yeah, just gotta find our... Ooh, you know what I should have done? That I'm not realizing until I'm, you know, all the way over here. 1, I missed the tree. 2, I should probably buy my Master Sword, yeah. And boots are good for walking into fairy rings. Well, could you find me where those are? Because it might have my Kokiri sword. I would like that. I don't think I have ageless boots on. So I don't think that's an issue. Master Sword overrated for real, for real. Okay, that's your opinion? My opinion is I would like my Master Sword. Just personally. Pappy. Pappy. Bye, Poppy. All my energy hit me at once, chat. I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm still like flabbergasted that I'm yapping this much. What else can we buy here? Plaka Coco, Giant's Masks, Spin Attack, Master Sword, Bremen Captains, which we don't need anymore. Some built different. Sora. Treasure Game's foolish, I believe. Self-clock down. Master Sword acquired. It could be Bremen Mask. I feel like I just need one more hint about Goma. And I can narrow it down. I just need a location of Kokiri's sword. Oh, it doesn't work here. Could it be bottom of the... No, because... Right, I can't equip Iron Boots as child. No, that setting is not on, so it should not be bottom of the well. I don't think it's MM because Zora Mask is right there. So the fact that Iron Boots is like my path to Goma doesn't make sense to me. But that won't stop me from checking. I am going to check this. Kind of hoping that it's Requiem. We don't have Lens of Truth yet, so we logically couldn't get to Spirit Temple right now. Oh, I don't have there it is. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. But I was gonna say I don't have boots, so logically I wouldn't be able to get there anyway. Oh, I have long shot though. Never mind. I guess that would work. Okay, so yeah, let's just check everywhere that Iron Boots would be required. With the exception of... Nope. Yeah, with the exception of Toilet Room, which we don't need. We can check GTG. I don't have Strength. I don't have second Strength yet. But, I mean, maybe we just get bailed out there. We have the keys to check everywhere else. We can check everything in MM that's Sora locked. That would logically be Iron Boots locked. Yeah, so it's possible that the seed is convinced that we get Zora like really, really late. And that we like would have beaten Deku already or something. That's all I can think of. But I don't know. We don't know, I don't know. We do have a bunch of stuff that we could buy. So like any of those could be the answer. I just don't know how it would relate to Swamp. Maybe Goron Masked to get us into Snowhead to get Wallet. So like maybe it's Kamaro or I guess that's a possibility. It's gonna suck to grind, but that is a possibility. Yeah, because it's not that. Ain't no way we need that. Yeah, okay. So I guess let's go to, not Spirit, let's go to Gerudo Fortress. Check this in, right, surely? Yeah. Yeah, so we got a Spirit Key in Market. That do I need? I guess I do need it to full clear Spirit. So yeah, that's probably worth it. Where am I going? I mean, maybe Kokiri's sword is just in Spirit. Because we needed to beat Snowhead to get Requiem, logically. I don't know. There's a lot of different paths that this could be, but I feel like we're fairly close. I think we just look at whatever Goron and money gets us. We did also get a bomb bag. We got 2 bomb bags from Goron, but we had Hammer. And the only thing that's specifically bomb locked is like King Dodongo, which got us Goron Tunic, so that doesn't make any sense. Not Goron Tunic, which got us Goron. The Swamp Title Deed. Or a swamp title deed Baronade. Wait, I don't remember now. Or land title deed, whatever. It might have been Baronade. Shit, I don't remember. I didn't write that down. Oh, we also have cows. Shit. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, let's go, baby. Love distractions. Woo! But, like, if you could just find, like, BeardBox from that could be good. Because I'm not fully convinced that wallet is our answer. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Or that wallet or Goron is our answer. I really don't think it's Iron Boots. We just have to check for safety's sake. And then Spirit Temple Boss Key. I don't remember what color it would be. I would assume for cows it would be blue. Excuse me, sir. We still haven't checked anything in Great Bay either, so that could be something. Good. Probably equip my Master Sword, huh? Just make sure there's anything weird that I'm forgetting about with Iron Boots. Because it's the great debate of, am I being baited by them? Because if I am, then problem solved. We don't have to worry about it. It's Goron or wallet. Or BeardBox. Is there anything else in Southern Swamp that I'm just, like, straight up forgetting about? I don't believe, because, skulls are foolish. It can't be that. So, like, that's the one good news. Nice. Nailed it. So yeah, I think it's just a great picture. We did land title and buying from the Deku. Yeah. There's Lens, okay. We have Requiem though, so I guess that doesn't super help us. And no, we have Longshot, that's right. And Treasure Market is junk, so that's not it. And in MM, I guess that's Dormani? But I didn't think Song of Healing was important, but I forget where I got it. We have a bean in MM, don't we? Yeah, so Goron, wallet, whatever BeardBox is, or like on the off chance it's Iron Boots. And if it is Iron Boots, we just check every Zora check in MM. Gerda Valley's foolish. Heart's Fortress is foolish. Sorry, Fortress Exterior is foolish, but it doesn't say sewers or interior. So we should check those as well. Silvers, okay. That's GTG at least. So we can full clear GTG. Much happier going there now. Cow Grotto? Also, it looks like I'm looking through the spoiler log. I want you all to know that I'm just getting messages on Discord, and the one bothers me, so I have to click on the Gotta click on the chat, scroll all the way down, because I don't look at all of my Discord servers. Promise I'm not just finding conveniently what I need. By the way, just calling this out of nowhere, no real reason, but I'm thinking Kokiri Sword is in GTG, no reason. There's fucked up shit on Frost Discord going on. Oh, I'm never in Frost Discord. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Truth be told, sometimes I search my name and then that's it. Genuine? Oh, everything all right? Do we need to inform Armadillo? I don't have mod powers, so I would offer to help, but I cannot. Pink Strunk. I'm trying to. They're on it. Okay. I wanna hit that without hitting the Gossip Stone, and it's just tough. There we go. Honor the Will's foolish. Okay. Wasn't gonna check there anyway. I think I had talked myself out of it. But having that info right in front of me is kind of nice. With Song of Storms being foolish, I kind of figured. Thought you got things because of that. No, I'm not a mod in Frost Discord. I have no power there. Okay, Valley's foolish, so we don't have to worry about it. Don't even have to turn in Poacher Saw. We have Mask of Truth and Skull, right? Yeah, that's also in Zora. God, I wish I had a way to give myself infinite money. if I can be real. Because there's a bunch of stuff I'm probably gonna want to buy. I don't know how much of it is necessary. I feel like I already got all my big money payouts. I guess I can grind in MM with light arrows. But I feel like most of the stuff is not actually in MM. Yeah, we've the Goron Village, that's it. Just the Zora Mask. We'll check her wallet first, so that hopefully we fill it up by going through GTG. I'm kind of hoping to get, I mean, ideally, Spirit Temple. Ideally, GTG has Spirit Temple boss key. I'll probably go back to market and get that other key. Oh wait, hang on. What could you be? Or this is a spirit key. I think I prefer this was a spirit key. Nah. Yeah, GTG has Spirit Temple boss key. I go buy the last boss key, the last small key from market. I beat Spirit Temple. Somewhere in Spirit Temple is a wallet and Kokiri Sword. That's like ideal scenario. No, the wallet's here. So in Spirit is Kokiri Sword. Great Pay Temple, we just fight Georg. We win the game. That's ideal. We'll see if that actually happens. Because if not, we'll have to check all of our wallet checks, which granted is easy to do, it just sucks grinding. or all of our Goron checks, which that's tough because I'm just gonna straight up forget a lot of that, I think. Manifesting it, let's hope. We could do... Uh-oh. We could do... What's it called? Milk bar. We have all of the... We'll have all of the... masks. Oh boy. Almost fucked that up. I'm assuming this is wallet. Or something that'll lead to wallet. There it is. Okay. I don't have the money to get into GTG. I have to grind for a second. But once we get into GTG, we can full clear it, so no worries. Toilet room is unnecessary. There should just be a red rupee in here. Yeah. Trying to think if there's any more like obvious gossip stones I could check that I haven't yet. Great Bay's got one. Spirit has one. Razor sword. I saw a little sword and I got excited, but wrong game. Alright. Is it worth going through here at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I got one big chest. Small, small. Don't care about fairies, don't care about heart pieces. I'm just looking for boss and big chests. Sortutic. Huggers. I mean, if Iron Boots is necessary, I guess technically that would be, but I'm starting to think that's not the case. I'm starting to think there's none. Soratutic skin colored? Is it skin color? Oh, I guess it is. It is. Yucky. Maybe a tan. Yeah, like a darker skin color. $20. Holy. Massive. Wow. We know where Giant's Knife is, but I don't think we care about it until we find the other progressive knife. Because, like, if we get upgraded to the Big Goron Sword, huge. If it's just a Giant's Knife, I'm never going to use it. It'd be fine if it was something simple, but it's like, it's in a shop and it's 160. No, thank you. We're really just looking for Spirit Temple keys. I don't care about much else. There it is, perfect. Okay, don't have to go back to market, which is nice. Not that it would have taken me a long time. It's just nice. I just like that I don't have to go back. Because I'd also have to grind for money, and I don't want to do that either. When do we explode? When I finish every other dungeon and go, where is this exact thing I'm looking for? Because it's really just Spirit Temple, Boss Key, and Kokiri Sword. Like, we're really, really close. The fact that we haven't found a path into Twin Rova, though, kind of weird. Kind of weird. Fire arrows? Yeah, there ain't no way we were getting that at a reasonable time to do. Snowhead. I'm glad I've done it with Dins before. I guess we explode if we think we have to full clear Great Bay. Temple or Hall or Cape or any of that. I think that's when we can agree to explode. But until then, we're still chilling. I got 2 hours left. We're doing okay. Not like superb, but we're doing okay. Oh, uppies. Moon's Tear. Can't imagine that's gonna be anything. But it's a quick, easy check. No, self-clock sounds foolish. Never mind. I know it's nothing. I believe that's gonna be a small one if that one's floating like that, yeah. I'm trying to think of what, Goron checks there are that we haven't gotten yet. Especially now that we have bombs and we had Megaton, and Pirates is really the only thing, like Pirates Sewer is really the only thing I can think of. So we can check that once we have, Zora Mask. That's... Spin, Link, spin. Cursed. Cool. Do you think it's Zemnis just cursing Link every time? It's fucked up. But he would. Karo Mask? So, oh, that puts fucking... We know that Ancient Castle of Akana and, what's it called? He's gonna remember. We just leave. And, what is it called? Akana Canyon is foolish, but there's still, the Secret Shrine, or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it is now. We have all 5 checks there. And technically Inverted Stone Tower could be something. It's not gonna be, like, super difficult to climb, I just hate doing it. But we'll have all 3 masks and Garo. I don't think it's at the top of my list of things to do, but it is on the list. I keep thinking, how am I gonna do this? And the answer every single time is vanilla. Just play the game, dude. Fucking hookshot. Just hookshot. I don't have enough for Carpet Salesman, but hopefully he doesn't have anything. I truthfully kind of, if I'm being really honest, expected a little bit more money. You are vanilla. Very cool. Alright, we're just checking the chest in the middle, and then we can just Requiem. We don't need to follow the ghost or do Blinge. Do Blinge Desert. Blinge Wasteland. We can do this and be disappointed like a normal person. Probably don't need that. Yeah, there's really nothing else we need for keys. The second Ganon key, really don't need. We don't need a bottom of the well key, we don't need a GTG key, yeah, so we really don't need any more keys. We've almost collected all of them. One bottom of the well, one GTG, and we know where the last Spirit Temple key is. What I really need, if given the option, if I'm allowed to choose, is the fucking boss key. If the video game would be oh so kind as to tell me. A little overkill. Probably for 10? Sure. I love money on sale. Nuts, I don't need those no more. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. I have long shot. I don't even need. I didn't even need that fourth Spirit Temple key. Just grabbed that for fun, I guess. Aw. Whoa, garbage. Wow. I forget any cows. The only two that I can think of is Majora's Mask. The two in hell. The two in Great Bay. And then there's one in Beneath the Well. I'm kind of just hoping that one's foolish, because I don't have Gibdo Mask. That's going to add a whole bunch of garbage. Sun Song. And Blind. Okay, so Nocturne of Shadow, or Serenade of Water, is Serenade of Water. So I don't need either of those. We have all of our good songs, especially if Song of Storms is foolish. But we could also just grab that really easily if we wanted to. All right, we'll start child side. He should be really easy to peek. Especially because we don't have to do any of the puzzles. Well, we have to do the puzzles, but we don't have to, like, that reveals what it is. So it could be a very quick child side, if that is the case. See, like I don't have to walk all the way around for that one. That one's junk. Oh, that's just a piece of art, yeah. Don't need that. I was gonna say don't return to spawn. No, no, oh no, don't do that. But like, I have Requiem. It's not a huge deal. It just makes me feel a little silly. We have hovers and Kakariko Potion, but I don't think I need those. I don't think that helps me anywhere. So I don't think I care. Because I can full clear Great Bay other than ice arrows, which are not necessary apparently. So we don't have to worry about anything that requires blue fire arrows or ice arrows. Like I'm really not unconvinced that Great Bay Temple is just junk. It just happens to have blue fire arrows. You know? I just kind of get that feeling. So we can probably skip buying those. Kojiro's junk, Slingshot we bought. Spirit Temple Key we don't need. I'm just lowering the amount of stuff that we need to buy. This is essentially what I'm doing. So we got Bremen. Captain's Hat. I can skip now. I have Bomb, so I can check that again. Spin Attack I would like, but don't need. Giant's Knife I don't need. Giant's Mask I don't need. Kamaro's 200 in Kakariko Potion. That's a really easy quick check. Mask of Truth and Skull Mask is in Kokiri at least, so it's the quick. Pocket Cocoa is 250. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we're just going to find a way to grind money quickly. That's essentially what I'm gathering. Big chest. I'm hoping there's a really complicated piece of logic that I don't understand that's so complicated that I just end up with the answer, you know? Like one that it's like, oh, I wouldn't even think of that. But like, you found a Spirit Temple key in Swamp, so you just needed one to get this, you know? Something like that. Letter to Cafe's 3 checks, so that's probably worth doing. Okay, so not that one specifically. I don't think that's gonna be anything. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping it's just something... Whoops. It's something that, like, makes sense when you look at the logic, but you'd never think of outside of play. Well, like, while playing. That's the hope, at least. And again, the good news is that we do have Stone of Agony, so it does make all of this much quicker. Because we can just grab stuff that is, you know, looks like this. You know, looks nice, looks good to look at. Pictograph, okay. That will guarantee figure out what we need for Kokiri Sword. We're hoping that it is just, what was it? How many channel points to request the 7TV emote? Just send it in Discord or here, and I can look at it later. I like 7TV emotes. I think we've all just kind of accepted that as long as you don't give 7TV money, it's fine. This up. It's gotta load. Don't do anything stinky, chat. I can't see you. And I will see you in a second. Come on, 7TV, you can do it. That's the brain cell. You guys want that? I get out if chat wants it. Got greedy. Oh, I got too good. So I'm stupid. We can add it. Oops. So is this when you guys pass the brain cell to each other? Because I don't think I've ever been in possession of the brain cell. So I know we ain't talking about me. I know we ain't giving me the brain cell. I have to activate it again. You'll get your turn eventually. Chat's always looking out for me. Okay. Just get this while we're here. I kind of forget that I have infinite magic, so I can just spam it. I got double chateau, baby. Happy 5 hours, chat. I got an hour and a half left, and I'm there. I can do it. I know I can. Genuinely, I just need, like, I need 2 more hints to bail me out. I just need to know where Spirit Temple Bosky is and Kokiri Sword. And honestly, Kokiri Sword... Wait, hang on. Wait. Wait, chat. Wait. Chat. I have Song of Time. I don't need Mido's permission. Wait. Why didn't I think of that? What do I need Kokiri Sword for? I am 1 item away from go mode. I'll probably still check BeardBox when I go back, but like, I don't need it. Where is Spirit Temple Boss Key? That's the real question. Like I said, I'm really hoping it's just here, because that would make everything so much easier. It worked, the emote worked. Oh, so you're trying to send me subliminal messages? That's fucked up. You didn't believe in me? That is, again, I did that yesterday too. I didn't believe supportively. You're a real one, Dr. Hanky Pie. Have you heard my friend Jehovah? Would I like to? I don't think so. Maybe we'll get really lucky and Spirit Temple Bosky is in Deku-Tree. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, obviously the nicest would be that it's here. How was Ganon Path to King Dodongo? Hang on, I'm still questioning why that was the case. What the hell happened there? Was it just keys? Was it actually just keys? Is that all it was? It was just Spirit Temple keys? Because all I needed was Bombchu and Spirit Temple key. I didn't even need Bombchu. It had to have been a key. It had to have been. All right, well, that's fine. The problem, of course, the second I figure out the problem solves itself. So it was, in fact, this is what I wanted, though, I will say. I do like that the seed gave me what I wanted, just a thing that, a path that is so complex that I stumble into the answer. That's what I wanted, and that is what I got. I had a different solution that I only just now thought of, but the seed still did what I asked of it, so I cannot be upset. It is against the rules to be upset. I do, however, still not know where Spirit Temple Bosky is, and I am a little bit worried about that. And I think that's fair. But that is what I need for go mode. I wonder if it is, but because I know I have what's it called? I know that I have what the fuck is it called? Lens and magic, so I could logically get to, Spirit Temple. But I do wonder if it is, for Requiem, just getting to Spirit was in logic. As my favorite 90s band always says, suck the dick, drink the piss. So true, bestie. What the fuck happened there? Oh, because I'm supposed to be on top of it. That makes sense, actually. I just didn't load in. What if I fucked it over? And oh, I guess it wouldn't matter because I don't have the Spirit Temple boss key. All right. Just melt their face. What's my plan then? Why are you yelling at me? You came here. I didn't even look at you and you're yelling at me. What's up with that? Okay, so we'll come back for Spirit Temple. Once we find the Spirit Temple boss key. There's a cat in the way. She's like, she's cute. So yeah, if Spirit Temple boss key isn't here, it sucks, but I'll probably go do like Great Bay and Great Bay Temple. It's like that's the last thing I can think of. Ooh, we have two hints over here we didn't check. If one of them points me to Spirit Temple boss key, I'll be what's the word? Pocking. Okay, so one of them's a junk hint that we already have. But that's okay. Because this one surely will bail me out. Snow Temple is Path to York. We already had that. We already had that hint. Alright, so we gotta figure out where the overlap is. Would Udon with multipath hint goes crazy, or would that melt my brain? Surely it would just melt my brain, right? Surely on paper it's like really cool, but in practice it chugs balls. You're gonna knock over all my shit. Can you just come hang out? Decorator might not have anything, unfortunately. If we're being real, that's kind of what I expect. I'm just hoping it has Spirit Temple boss key, you know? Can I come visit just to hang out with the cats? I don't know that I want to give my address out to viewers. Hope you understand. We're doing this again. Why you swishing? What you swishing for? Are you a swishy kitty? Swish, 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 swish. Swish, 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 swish. Quake, 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 quake. Quake, 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 quake. Junk. I ask ridiculous and weird questions. You gotta say something crazy. Because, like, can I come over and hang out with the cats? That's, like, a reasonable request. You gotta be like, can I come over to your house and drink all your gasoline? You gotta say shit like that. Alright, Deca Triad, nothing. Well, nothing. Well. Nice. Can I play in world dominance with the cats? See, I said a ridiculous request. That sounds like something they would do. Can I come over and drink all your bleach? I actually don't even think I have bleach in the house. I asked for your house address. I want free venison. I guess I'm giving us any venison this year. Boy, there's my neighbor's name is Mike. Fuck, what am I? What do I give a shit about playing this fairly? I literally said I was gonna cheat earlier. Nice shot, idiot. So he could, at any point, beat Majora's Mask. But unfortunately, it's not like Archipelago where it would release everything, which would be cool. So we'll probably just wait. Every tingle? Tingle! That's the answer! Every single time. So yeah, the issue with Spirit Temple being my last one is, like, I don't think we're gonna get any hints as to where it is unless we happen to find a specific hint, which seems really unlikely. Hi. Damn it, it's huge. Have you asked Quinn and Zelda for hints? No, they know better than to help me. No, whisper in my ear. No, they won't know. Just me. Why are you guys still here? Fucking Forest Temple's dead. Go away. Bitch. Okay. Time? Alright, so we're kind of hoping... We're kind of hoping that we get bailed out by... Oh, I should probably go... I'd probably go by. Go buy my Zora mask, huh? That would probably help. Whoa. Oops, I forgot it swings that way. I never opened it, so it's gotta come back. Whoops. What am I have Song of Soaring. I genuinely forgot. Because I didn't have it. Shut up. I didn't have it last time, so I forgot. Did I check this hint? Yeah, that's what showed me where the other wallet was. We can check Metagoron as well. See if his challenge is worth doing. Pirate's Fortress is untouched. That's the thing is, I don't know what direction to go. I'm recommending Quinn moves. don't yell at me. Quinn's in the way, and I don't wanna move her just to mark a mask. That's rude. So we know that Goron Race is junk, so we don't have to worry about that. We're just gonna peek Metagoron. I'll check the other. What's it called? Have I paid the cheese tax? I have not had cheese today. I, in fact, very rarely have cheese. I'm not a big cheese guy. Unless you mean in video games, in which case I love cheesing, but there's no taxes included with that. Straight Fairy Woodfall, oh, thank you. Is that a diabetic thing? No, cheese is actually pretty good for diabetics. It's all fat and protein. I just don't like cheese. It's a very unfortunate thing. It's not that I don't like cheese, I'm very particular about cheese. And getting cold cheese out of the fridge, I just don't like it. Purely personal preference. Alright, I have infinite magic. I can just spam that. Nothing. Okay. Have you considered just getting the cheese to pay the tax and not to eat it? No. I don't want my animals to get fat. Also, just constantly giving them cheese is not good for them. I never checked Curiosity Shop. I really hope that's not it. Because there's a good chance I'm not going to peek that. Sir, I'm so sorry, but I need you to get the fuck out of my way. Mods, that guy you kill. That guy, family. Oh. Me, Gungaga. Choose. Much. What do I do? Like, I actually, unironically, have so much that I could do, and I don't know what the answer should be. It's gotta be parts first, right? Exterior is foolish, so that, like, cuts down a lot of checks. Sewers has a couple of quick ones. We can't do Fisherman. We can do Fisherman Game? But that just kind of sucks. Especially because I still have to beat the dungeon. Maybe I'll do that afterwards. We keep getting gold chests, and that could be good, that could be awful. It's really a 50-50. Could be beavers. Ocean Title Deed. I will mark that off once the cat has moved. Ocean Title Deed's foolish, actually. Because you give that to the guy in Akana. And Akana Canyon is foolish. My nose is so itchy. Tingle, help. Well, I don't have enough, never mind. I was gonna. He told me to fuck off. Mods, that's him. Take him out. We have Pinnacle Rock with... Oh, I can do Pinnacle Rock with Seahorse. Shit. Fuck. Hey, Deca Stick upgrade. Both my Deca Stick upgrades are right next to each other. That's kind of funny. That's fun. That's really fun. Isn't that fun, chat? Aren't we having fun? Wahoo! What is fun? F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. That's not a... That was a slope. I always wanted to know what Plankton said afterwards. When what, Plankton? When you what? Tell us. We're all dying to know. I am, at least. Fine, I'll walk 3 steps forward. Sorry, my bad. Thought this was the land of fun. I need one thing. I need one boss key. Blue? We got a gold, hooray. Cut. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sure. I'll take bomb too. It is for nuclear weapons. No, he says it's for no survivors. What, you? When he what? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Deku Stick upgrade. Huge, chat. Huge. A captain's hat again, but wait, what did I find in Akana Graveyard? So, Akana Graveyard. Where's the? Oh, it's up top. Hee. Oops. Was that the Georg? Okay. It was hookshot. Yeah, that makes sense. That would explain why it was wired. Wasn't this Chippendale yesterday? Huh? Am I playing the same seed as yesterday and I just forgot? Exterior is foolish. The second end is for no survivors. You're okay. So you're just straight up not listening. Okay, that's fair. Oh, the second end. Okay, I can't read. Never mind. You are listening. I just can't read. You can. Okay, now you be mad. You're allowed to be mad now. No, I'm stupid. I just wanted to know what he said after no survivors, but I knew what. That's all. That's all I was trying to say. I'm tilted at the sea because I don't know where whatever I'm looking for is. Spirit Temple boss key. That's all it is. Give us back the brain cell. I need it. Let me find Spirit Temple boss key and I'll give it back. Okay, promise. I just need this one thing. Just a little bit longer on the Xbox, Mom. Trust me. You know what sucks? I don't think I found Great Bay boss key. So if I find a boss key chest, there's just a chance that I open up and get the wrong boss key. Right? I don't have it, right? No, okay. There is a world. I do wonder if there is a hint for it somewhere, and I just haven't found it yet. Broken Goron Sword. I mean, that's easy to check at least. Okay, what did I get? I got Zora. Sorry, I forgot that she left. Ocean. Broken Goron Sword. Go down. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. Just I'm trying to go fast and it's not helping. I get it. My bad. My fault. Oak. Chest. We tried going faster by being slower. Sometimes I think about that. Sometimes I take the risky option. And it's actually silly. There's my last bottle. Fire that rages and blades is used for unfair in battle and is for nuclear weapons. Arsenal for which? He does say nuclear. That's crazy. Firewave was right. Damn, Firewave, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. Oh god, please. Got it! Thankfully, I don't think that one has a time limit. Hopefully. Just wanted to hear the chorus one more time, you know? Okay, so let's... Stone Mask, Hookshot. That's not Hookshot, but I need that anyway. Bow, Hookshot. Yeah. Alright, chat. When I open up the spoiler log, how sad am I going to be? I'm not wearing it. Whoops. How sad am I going to be when I open up that spoiler log? Taking all bets. And ignoring all the ones I don't like, which is going to be most of them, I think. Like, a small part of me is like, do I just go all the way through Great Bay? Like, everything that I can do without ice arrows, just to see? The new animation is Garbo. It's not the charm that the old one does, but I don't think it's Garbo. Junk. I always think I always think I can reach that one, and I never can. I'm always disappointed. Please don't tell me that all of Pirate's Fortress is foolish. That's looking like it. It's looking like it. I mean, I've checked everything. Have I checked everything in Ocarina? Everything that it could be, I think so. I didn't mean to jump off. I think it's gotta be an MM, right? The only things I haven't checked is Skull Mask and Mask of Truth. Because GGG's full cleared. I guess if I find another strength, I can check Ganon's. I have Fire Arrows now, so I can check Shadow Temple, but a Shadow, whatever. That doesn't sound right. But I guess I lied, I'm not done with Ocarina of Time. Anytime you want to try again, lady, because, like, that was embarrassing. Like, holy shit. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing here. Alright, get a picture for Seahorse. Didn't know Birdos use nuts. Flashbang of some variety. The same one that Sheik uses, I'm sure. I almost just went to Clocktown for fun. This is for no reason but for fun. I have an empty bottle, right? Surely. Yeah. Quite a few, actually. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to him. I guess I'm thinking about it. There's a couple of, like, weird spots here and there that I'm missing for Ocarina of Time. I got Goron Pot. I got 2 things in Graveyard. I really just need to find one hint for Twinrova that I haven't exhausted. Just one hint of where... Oops. Where it could be. Have you asked Majora? Majora wouldn't tell me. Did I miss him? Really? Peace. Where'd he go? Come on, brother. I'm ahead of you. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think I know more than you. just, dude, move. Let's go. Helping you out of the goodness of my heart, and you're slowing me down. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it. I think seahorses are junk. So, yeah, see you later, brother. I actually genuinely forgot about that until right now. Whoops. That makes this check a lot less bad, though. I'd do it if I still had some whimsy, but I'm not doing so hot. There's so many gold chests left, and all of them feel like they're junk. Did I ever check off that I had Don Garo this whole time? Spooky mask? That's useless. Never mind. So no, I was right. They're all junk. Stupid. I hate this. Where's my Spirit Temple boss key? Oops. God, I hope it's just in the Zora shop for 500 gold. So I can buy it, but I'm like pissed about it, you know? That's what I want. I know during the daytime, the Zora here tells me what the beavers give, so I want to check that. Is Zora Link shredded? Probably. Guitars for a big band? You gotta look good. Good, they're junk. Thank God. It's just I didn't want to do Beaver. Actually, if Beaver Race was the solution, I'd do Beaver Race. That I guess that would be fine. Captain's hat, yeah, I know. Got me hook shot. Shut up. La 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 la. I can see the world where I find a boss key, get super excited, and it's, the wrong one. What the hell is that? It's just the blue rupee, right? Not purple, but still. I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna turn off the stream. I just feel it. Feel it in my bones. That's junk. That's junk, okay. It would be a boss key chest. So similar to how the boss keys chests look in the vanilla game. The like blue and yellow. I want to say it's kind of like that. I really wanted that one to be it. But of course, I want every next check to be it. You know, I guess that's not like that big of a deal. If I want every single one to be the next one. It's just a hard piece. We'll grab it though. What if it's fucking light arrow cutscene? I just have to beat Great Bay. There's so many, like, real possibilities that just make me want to throw up a little bit. Nope. Nope. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Evan, my boy, Evan, you're gonna bail me out, right? Evan gave me something really good yesterday. Surely today, he will also give me something really good. I'm gonna blow him up. Bye. Bitch. Junk. Don't stop reading Lulu's diary. I don't want to read her diary. That's fucked up and evil. Rupee for 40 rupees. I don't think so. I don't need that. There's some hints in Akana Canyon that I haven't gotten yet, I guess, but like... Do I really want to go all the way there? I'll finish Great Bay Temple. And then this area's all set. Holy shit, it sucks getting this close and then hitting this wall. What feels like to no fault of my own either, like, just, where the hell is it? I've had no hints for Twin Rova. I got Mirror Shield hint, which is nice, but I feel like that's one of the always hints. Huge, dude. Glad I saved you for that. Also, unrelated, fuck you. Great Bay Temple with less than 24 hours remaining. Let's go. No, I gotta actually explore the temple just in case. I want to, but I shouldn't. I shan't. Okay, so anything that is blue fire locked, we can... Or ice... ice locked, we do not need to do. Ice arrows are not required. So there will come a point where this... Where, the dungeon is just unnecessary. But until we get there... Whoops. We gotta check everything. Jump tickets. How silly of me. Oh, hi. Hello. I'm pretty sure I can't, Yeah, I can't reverse the water without blue fire arrows. So the good news is there's actually really not that much I can do here. It's like less than half of the checks that I can really do. Oh, there's blue fire arrows. Or ice arrows. Won't grab them, sure, why not? But anything we have to use them for, don't. Don't do that. Oh, so like here, I could have just skipped. Lol. Lol. Support's also foolish. Can't do that much in here. But like getting there requires blue fire arrows. Ice arrows, they're ice arrows. That's junk. So yeah, they might actually not be in here, which is almost surprising. We don't have Gibdo masks, so we know it can't be bought on the well, at least. Yet. I guess that's the key word. Could change. Gold chest, junk chest. That was foolish anyways. This is necessary. Shot. Nope. Keaton mask. It's a quick, easy check. Okay, that's it. Turn to dungeon entrance. My death song was Sonic yelling Chaos Control, which actually makes sense, just to fix it. No, I actually didn't die. You're wrong. Okay, what's my plan after this? Keaton mask. Probably start buying masks. We got Bremen. Pocket Cocoa. We got a lot of masks and like one-time checks we can buy. I'm gonna get heated. I can feel it. Yeah. One day I'll figure out quick Yorg. I feel like all the quick kills on MM bosses is just a lot harder than Crouch Stab on beat. Are light arrows bad in MM? No, light arrows are great in MM. I just don't know that Yorg is affected by them. Dude, what the hell? Oh wait, could it be on the moon? I didn't junk moon, did I? Shit, it could definitely just be on the moon. We finished, we can finish MM way before we can finish, Ocarina. Oops, that's fine. Chat, permission to check that it's not moon. Because I don't want to do moon if I don't have to. Whoops. Moon has a bunch of hints, too. Actually, I have to give it masks for that, right? Oh god, I have access to all but, like a couple of masks. Everything but Gibdo, yeah? Shit. They could be on Moon. That didn't hit. What the hell? Yeah, dive, dude. Smart. Wasn't it? I swear that was the last one. Actually, straight up don't know where he is. That sucks. I might die because of this. Oh, never mind. I'm immune, apparently. Alright, I'm just gonna check to see if it's on the moon. I meant to junk everything on the moon, but I keep forgetting that they're not junked in Blitz. Log. Okay. Moon. Don't look at any path hints, I'm just looking for what's at the moon. It is. It is on the moon. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Whoops. Okay. Well, then I guess we finish MM first. How would I have figured that out? I guess there's really no path hint you could give me for that. Okay. Alright, so it appears to be in Link, Link Trial. I don't know how to activate that one. Is Link Trial Twin Mold? I would assume. Adol was Deku. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, kind of sucks that I peaked that. I do feel a bit bad about that. But genuinely, I did mean to junk it. But I genuinely don't remember any of the trials. I just know that I have to give up masks, which is why I'm so against it. Do you get the masks back if, like, you visit the moon and then go, oh wait, no, I don't actually want to fight Majora, like you Song of Time? Because I think that would make me hate it a little less. Adola, Cure, Twin Mold. Or in Randomizer, just let me in. No, I have to give it to them. Okay, I guess give ones that I know are foolish. Just in case. No, the spirit key is here. I literally cheated. Alright, I don't remember. That's all thanks. Is it just combat? Because that would be sick. This doesn't heal health, does it? It does, huge. Alright, so I think I just have to get familiar with, doing the moon. And I guess we'll see, if we get our masks back or not. Because if we do, that's fine. Kill that bozo. Dead. We also get hints up here, but I think it's just for masks. Masks of Sense is sometimes required. Why? It didn't give me anything. What about this bozo? This bozo will be a little tougher, but I can do it. Give me a sec. So I need a workshop for this as well. Good to know. Alright. Spirit Temple boss key. I don't know if that's like the last room and I can just keep going forward, but just in case. Oh, whoops. This one. Alright, one of the few instances where I fight Majora first. Wild. Alright, well, we had to cheat a little bit, chat. I did forget that. You know what? Honestly, I should have known, I should have known that Moon was in junk, and I should have just checked it. I think I'm just intimidated by, Moon trials, because I don't do them enough. So one, I think I need to do them more. I think that's just the correct play. Just force myself to do them. Especially if I get the masks back. If I get the masks back, it's totally fine. Because, like, it might be annoying to... What was I gonna say? It might be annoying to go back and forth if I only have, like, 4 masks. So I can only do a couple trials at a time. But, like... As long as I don't lose them permanently. No Fierce Deity either. We have the location of everything but Gibdo and Fierce Deity, basically. There's a couple odds and ends that we're missing. Like, I wonder if Rudo's letter was in logic, or if it was just, changing age. Oops. Oops. We do have a red potion, if worse comes to worse. Hopefully I won't need it, but... I don't have my big baby Fierce Deity mask. Hello? I don't know where he is. Oh, he's all the way over there, what the hell? Now for this stupid-ass fight, or you can infinite me. It's infiniting me? The infinite? Oh, okay, that means we're close, I believe. He's using that. There we go. Just in time to ban a bot. Let's go. Alright, that is Majora's done. We'll see if I get my masks back. And if I do, then I think I'll leave Blue Trials on and just kind of remember that. Just unfortunately another learning situation. But if not, I'll just have to figure out I guess just be better about which masks I want to give up. I do get them back. Okay, I'm a coward. Good to know. Okay. Cool. In that case, let's go finish Ocarina and call it a day. Okay, that's really not that bad then, because to do Deku, you need Deku. To do Goron, you need Goron. Zora, you need Zora. And I would assume, Link trial, you just need a weapon and hookshot. I'm guessing. Maybe I'll double check before I actually, like, turn that on again. Just for knowledge's sake, but... I mean, it's just more checks. And I feel like in Udom, it's very rare to, finish Majora's first, but on the off chance that I do, that is good to know. I forget. Can I hook shot here? Yeah. I thought I did. Have you tried finishing Links to the Past? I haven't even started it. Stuff came up. It is on my list. I'm gonna die to Twin Rover, aren't I? Yeah, actually, I'll take these, please. Ocarina of Time, X and then X Link to the Past. What about Wind Waker? I played Wind Waker. I got greedy. I was dying and got greedy, which is just like me. Love how. I mean, that's kind of the idea, but behind the Solo Pelago is to do a bunch of the games that I play. And I mean, 3 of them are gonna be Legend of Zelda. All Zelda games are RG. A bunch of people have done that already. A bunch of people have combined Zelda games to do a bunch of them. Which is interesting, but I haven't played all of them. Wand of Gamelon? No. No, thank you. I've never even played Wand of Gamelon, but I know that game would make me rage. I know that game would make me mad. Yeah, the solo Pelico is kind of to encapsulate that. It's a lot of Zelda games, but it's a lot of games that I just really like too. Alright, done, hell yeah. But I mean, that's also why I keep trying a bunch of different games during our community archipelago, just to see what I want to add to my solo archipelago. And it's worked. I found a bunch that I want to add, and a bunch that I'm glad I didn't add. Because, like, as cool as the idea of Mario Kart is, 64 had some glaring issues that I don't think I'm ready to put into a solo pelago. Very, very exciting idea, but... Because, like, Shira, I don't know if you're still here, but, could you go through and do your worlds, your, like, races, like, one at a time? Or did you have to... Could you only play them in cups? Because I could only play them in cups, so if I had one check at, like, the 4th race, I'd have to qualify in all of the races just to get there. And it was, it's kind of annoying. On top of just Mario Kart 64 nonsense. Which, if you're like a huge Mario Kart 64 fan, I can see being really fun, but as a casual, it's just like, oh god. This game fucking tough. I should not have caught that. The game was very forgiving. And if I remember correctly, Double Dash is also really hard. So I don't think that would fix it. I need the PP baby Mario Kart 8 to really game. Have I considered Archipelago Spirit Tracks? I have not played Spirit Tracks. This is so no. My worry there is that if I'm stupid. What am I doing? My worry there is, if I were to do, if I wanted to play, like, another Zelda game archipelago, I'd join a group, or, like, I'd do it by myself, like, I'd gen a solo seed, and I'd be like, wait, hang on, I kind of fucks with this, I want to play it by myself, and then never play it. Because that's just who I am. Oops. Just do it awful this fight. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna try a new strat. I'm gonna try skipping the first one. Actually, in truth, I don't even know what's going to happen with the Solo Pelago, with Slay the Spire 2 coming out so close, like, to the beginning of the month. Like, I'm wondering if I want to push it back to my birthday. I wonder if I want to push it to April. I'm not really sure. Because I want to be able to dedicate a lot of time to it, but, like, Slay the Spire 2. Like, that has to come first. Lady. I get I fucked up the first one, and then fucked up the Infinite, and then just, I suck at the video game, but, like, have a heart. Have I considered switching the YouTube channel to Archipelago? I've tried. Me and Bird have both tried to get Tristan to do an Archipelago, and Tristan just doesn't seem interested. So we stopped asking him. He has, I think I've said this before, but I think he has, politely as possible, without saying no, said he's not interested. I wonder if I should tell him that Lunky, Isaac, and Slay the Spire are all on it, though. With Slay the Spire 2 coming on, it's probably late, but I wonder if he did an archipelago by himself if he'd enjoy it more. Or less. I really don't know. Alright, so how did Ganon's castle lead to Dodongo's? That's my question. I do not know how that happened. I do not know where that logic is. Was I supposed to find a third strength to get into Light Trial, maybe? Is there something in Shadow Trial? Because I feel like the only thing you need for King Dodongo is bombs. And I feel like I didn't go super out of logic to find bombs. Just needed Goron Mask. Just needed Land Title Deed. Yeah, I wonder how out of logic I went here. Have I found the last bomb upgrade? No, I have not. I started with Blast Mask. I didn't even need bombs. Let's be real. Other than Dodongo, and even that I did with strength. So I'm curious what they were pointing to. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit again. Why? What am I doing? I want it to be over so badly. I've died to 2 Dark Nuts. What the hell? Iron Knuckles. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever they are. Wait, am I doing this poorly? Am I about to embarrass myself a little bit? I think so. I'm gonna go grab some fairies. Or a fairy. I've been doing terribly. Hello, singular scrub. What do you sell? Like a recovery heart? Super Mario World Athletic. I love the idea of Ganon just jamming on the piano up there. Having the time of his fucking life. Oh, remember to get arrows. Me. Ow. But yeah, I don't think the seed was as baby as I, like, thought or wanted it to be. Like, it wasn't hard, but there was a couple things that were just kind of like, huh? I guess if I remembered the moon, it wouldn't be as bad. Forgetting that is definitely a mistake. Why did I do that? Had I thrusted, I would have hit him. Glad that my message about asking Majora. Yeah, I genuinely forgot that moons were on. I do regret spoiling myself. I should have just checked. I should have checked the website and been like, oh yeah, those are still randomized. But that's alright. It's something to keep in mind for earlier. I probably wouldn't have checked because of the masks. I didn't want to give up my masks. But knowing I get them back. Yeah, no, sure, you're fine. I am the one that decided to check. Have I found the light arrows in Kokiri Forest? Yeah, I think they were check 1 or 2, so... yeah, no, I found them. Don't worry about it. Ganon. I'm not even using a bottle, man. Come on. No, it was too early, too. Man, I really am chugging balls today. What the hell? $5 says I died to Ganon. Not Ganondorf, Ganon. Oh, okay, I'm taking it back. $5 says I died to Ganondorf. What the hell is wrong with me? God, why am I like this? Here's my PayPal. No, $5 says I die to Ganondorf. You owe me money. But I'm not dying to Ganondorf. I'm dying to Ganon. I might die to Ganondorf. That hits me? What? Since when? Also, I shouldn't have gone for the arrow shot, but like, since when does the shockwave hit me? I'm pissed. Come on, just charge, thank you. When he's close to the edge, it's fucked up! Does anyone have a list of how often Andrew killed Ganon? I think at this point it's a hostile work environment. He is the king of evil! I'm not apologizing for killing the king of evil, the self-proclaimed king of evil. I'm not going to feel bad. I'm sorry. There's no way to have Great Fairy Sword in Ocarina, right? No, that wouldn't make sense. I probably would have seen it on the start screen. That would be cool, though. Alright. Do I die to Ganon? I kind of feel like I'm going to. I'm not gonna lie. The way that I've been performing. I already died to Dwarf, but I had a fairy. Glad I got that fairy. Ganondorf's not in the files. Does that mean he's not the evilest? Okay, Ganondorf is cartoonishly evil. Like a Saturday morning villain. Maybe a little more extreme, but he's like Frank from It's Always Sunny. It's fucked up the things that he does, but kids are off the table. It's a different kind of evil. Huh? He sang a whole song saying he's not a kid diddler. We need to have a song that says we don't diddle kids. I don't diddle kids. We don't diddle kids. I'm gonna beat it. I don't know time. All right. This should have been like the babiest, easiest seed, and just like that hunt for Spirit Temple key. Like, how much time did that eat? Because if I just knew it was there, I could have gone through Great Bay Temple freely. Like, 6:22:56. Hang on, how? Yeah, what? At what point? At what point did I? Why did it go BeardBox Party Animals? What the fuck? So, like, at what point was I ready to beat GTG? No, it's not GTG, sorry, Spirit. So I'd found my second wallet at like 440. And at that point, I could have cleared Deku by cheesing it, obviously. Beaten Majora, gone to the moon. Gone to Great Bay, cleared that. Yeah, I lost like an hour not thinking about the moon. 3 hours per game? I guess when you put it like that, it feels less bad. But like, yeah, I could have skipped Great Bay. I could have skipped most of Snowhead, actually. Well, Deku was kind of in a weird spot. I could have done Deku at any point. Once I had Song of Time, I can do Deku. I kind of need to remember that. Because then I could have skipped most of Snowhead. But I feel like I would have gone through anyway. That's kind of hindsighting. I wish there was some hint. I wonder if there was a hint, actually, that told me to go to the moon. Let's see my hints. Yeah, foolish. Specific hints. Do we have any... for key... Or like, yeah, like, do we have any path hints? Couples Mask is sometimes required. What the hell did that give me? Oh, that's actually really interesting. So Couples Mask was sometimes required. Couples Mask gave me a red rupee. Couples Mask is sometimes required to give to the child on the moon. That's actually super interesting. Okay. That's why Sniffa was sometimes required despite giving junk. Sniffa is sometimes required for the moon. That's cool. I actually really like that. That's really interesting. I was going to ask how much did you lose about the Song of Time to bypass the key lock? Not too much, because I did find Kokiri Sword. So I technically didn't even need to do the trick that I was thinking of. Because I wasn't thinking about the moon. I was thinking Deku Tree only gave Goat's Remains. No big deal, we'll do moon later. But, yeah, I didn't realize that, Joseph. I only put that together after seeing Couples Mask was sometimes required, and Office HP was Red Rupee. That's cool. I actually like that. So that's a good way to figure out if the moon is necessary. That's what I was kind of like, ugh, I don't like that. Because I didn't know how I would be able to tell if the moon was necessary without a specific check. But knowing that, so like if like something says like circus leader is sometimes required, you think moon, I have to go to the moon. I don't hate that. Okay, let's check out our path hints. I'm curious about spheres and paths. So path to Dodongo, what the hell was up with that? Why was that? Path to King Dodongo was an ocarina. Excuse me. How was the ocarina path to King Dodongo? Huh? That is the only path hint, is King Dodongo. Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Also, Goron Mask was our Goma hint in Southern Swamp. Baronade obviously was our Boomerang. Path to Twinnerova. I don't know if we got any of these hints. Was bombs behind Ocarina? I don't believe... It might be, but I don't remember. Where was my bomb bag? Mountain Village Tunnel Grotto. So that was, behind Snowhead. So, no. Snowhead Bridge Pillar. Which was... Oh, Snowhead Temple. Which was Fairy and Arrow. And Moon Trial Iron Knuckle. Where was my progressive strength? Lostwood Skull Kid was what? Nope, sorry. Yeah, Lostwood Skull Kid. So that required Saria's. So that was Ocarina. Yeah. But then, wouldn't King Dodongo also be like... Wouldn't there be more? Wouldn't there be more paths to King Dodongo? Ocarina is fine, but it's just Ocarina. Ocarina is the only path to King Dodongo. So was there like multiple ways to do this? Because there's also... I guess there was also Cow. So both of my strengths required, and Graveyard Royal Tube. So all of them, so there's 3 separate Ocarina checks that blocked my strength, which was my path to King Dodongo. But like, I just think that's just funny. It's just kind of goofy. Okay, did I like go crazy? So Sphere 4 was membership card. That's kind of wild. Yeah, they expect me to go to Fortress way earlier. What the hell? So they expect me to find my... It was probably Epona Song, right? Yeah, that's right, because Skull Kid on the Roof was Epona Song, which is really early. But I was doing a whole lot of other things. All Night Mask. What did All Night Mask give us? I don't remember how to search for that. So I'm assuming it's in Stockpot. Yeah. Grandma. The Circus Leader's Mask. Yeah, so they just want... So All Night was only to farm masks. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, weird. That's interesting. The moon. Okay, I don't hate the moon. I think I'm gonna leave the moon on. Now that I know that there's like a kind of a way to figure it out, with weird masks being required, as sometimes. Because I think the easiest thing to do then, is the moon specifically has hints to every single mask. So one that's good for like, oh my god, I need this mask. Where could it be? Go to the moon. The moon will tell you. And it also, if like anything there is a sometimes, and it's something weird like Circus Leader, or Cafe Mask, and Cafe Mask was dead, then okay, there's something on the moon for me. So it might be annoying because I have to reset and go back if I like choose the wrong trial. But that's only if I have like 4 masks. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Yeah. I didn't realize, I turned off the moon because I was afraid of it. I didn't realize how strong it could be, I guess. So like, if I believe that I can finish MM first, that's like a shitload of information. I just have to, you know, learn how to do the moon trials, which might be, it feels intimidating, but it's probably not that bad. Cool, all right. Hey, more stuff we're learning about Udom, and this time we actually finished the seed, so it's hard to be upset. They're easy. I'm just intimidated because I don't know them. It's the same thing with Ganon's trials, where like, I don't know. I don't want to do them because I don't know them, and then you learn them and you're like, this is the easiest shit in the world. Holy shit. This is so, it's like, I leave Ganon's trials off because they're boring. It's not because they're hard. The Goron one you just hold forward. Yeah, the Goron one's really intimidating until you remember to hold forward. That's so true. All right. Well, YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Sorry for all the L's that I've either not been uploading or I've uploaded and after 5 hours you're like, damn, this guy chunks balls. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed all the same. We'll be back later with more. But yeah, come to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Solo Archipelago is gonna be on hold for a little bit because Slay the Spire 2 is coming out. But hopefully, I'm thinking maybe I'll start it like on my birthday or like the week after. I'm not really sure. Which is March 19th for anyone curious. What the fuck? That is the wrong color tone. What the fuck is that? Tally, we got the bad ending. No. We worked so hard. No. All right, YouTube, I'm glad you saw that. Peace out.